Whoop, whoop. Whoop.
Scion King Eric is here.
Whoop. What?
Parasite 3 is here.
I only have one more thing of Lego. Well, actual Lego
What?
sets set up to do. But we could maybe do some of that. I might wait till next weekend because I need to make sure all the parts are there. Because the box has been sitting on the floor for a while, so it may have been scattered. I think. Well, I need to find all the parts of the one we already built, so we can try and put it back together. Because the other half of the kit we haven't done yet, because it was hard for me to do with my wrist broken. You might not want to do speakerphone while I'm live. There we go. But yeah, I don't have anything so fancy as a ring like that. Could make public my ring size, but I don't think anybody really planning on buying me something like that. I guess I could put it on my throne. That would be impossible. Okay, make sure it's not the focus when I turn my wings off, or it will close the game. I keep doing that accidentally. We are going to mute the game. And this music. Because it's time for a pour. I'll wait until you out of the room to do the pour. Alright, let's go. That is not a hand, that is my phone. Stop doing it. It's probably the infrared from the phone, like if I turn it in the wrong direction so that it detects the camera on the back of the phone. Let's just lower this angle. That's better. You should be there. Okay. Right. Alright. Let's play the game. So we did this. There's another temple here and one here. I guess we'll go for that one. Okay, we want sand shoes. Looks like it's about to get warm out here, so we'll grab that one. Chest armor doesn't really matter at the moment, though if I get into combat, I might want to switch out for defensive stuff. I should, before we, yeah, I might wait until next weekend to do the Legos, because I want to get it all together, but, also would give me the opportunity to paint my nails again. It's been a while since I've done that. Try and remember and paint my nails next Friday. So we can do it Saturday. The, Legos. Ooh, purple rupee. Nice. And this is another treasure chest here. Opal. Nice. There's another one. Topaz. Random rock. Okay. Good. I won my fight in backpack brawl. Kind of tempted to we don't really have this green capture app anymore. I need a better one anyway. That one wanted me to pay money to get the proper thing. Okay, so we're going... I believe it's here or here. Actually, no, it's like there. Not on top of that thing, but under it. But yeah, I need to make some food with hydromelon. That will help with the heat. Yeah, it says there's a shrine nearby because there is. Thought there was a platform under here. Black Lizzle, huh? Looks blue to me. Oh, it is blue. I must have misread it. Anyway, the shrine I'm looking for is up on one of these ledges. But it's a larger ledge than this. Yeah, we're too close to the cliffs. This isn't going to be where it's at. This seems too tall, but maybe? Swap out for climbing. Actually, keep that one. Just swap these. Actually, I'm not sure. It might actually be. Yeah, it's not hot enough in the sandstorm to be a problem. That's good. Okay, I want another one of these. Not sure what I'm doing with all these flowers. Okay, definitely not up here. But from up here, can I see shrine lights? No. Sand seal. Couple of small ledges. Combat zone. Maybe I'm misremembering the point of interest. Steel Lizzle Shield. And Royal Broad. Nice. So that's why the treasure chest hasn't opened yet. A Gerudo Spear. Again, I don't need that. Some Safina. Controller's giving me issues again today. That's lovely. Next page. Rat wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, and the Frost Tome. Okay, definitely want the Frost Tome. How am I gonna fit this stuff in here? I need those things to be above it. Let's swap this here. Does this count? This also counts. Okay, just wear that instead of this for the moment, and that will help. That'll do it. Cool. It's like laser or Dinroll? Probably Dinroll. Yeah, here we go. Found it. Dakota Shrine. And once you've beaten this shrine, I think this, one of these two, if not both of them, the sandstorm goes away. If you beat the shrine. Nope, I lost that fight. Darn. Okay. How do I make this work for me? It does work, but not well. If here, then there. I guess I could just do this. That would work better for that. Ooh, yes, this is new. Must have that. Ooh, more fish. I'd make lucky tuna. I don't have any bags though after that. I have far too many of these. Let's get a new bag. There we go. That'll work. Might win that one. We'll see. What's the challenge here? Oh, this one. Okay. Sweet. I won the fight. I usually just try and hold it right up against the thing, but it's just... This seems like a much easier option. Oops. Couldn't see where I was going there. Alright, you just be up there real quick. I'm gonna go around. And then once I'm on the platform, we just scooch this over until it touches that. Just a moment. Moonlight Scimitar. I don't need it. Do. Easy win, because they're both standing on a metal surface. Ancient Core. Now, what did they drop? Just screws. I don't think any of these panels can be moved. They can kind of be lifted, but they don't really go anywhere. Okay. Okay, we got a switch here. Let's hit that. And that starts this one going up and down. Okay, we're up here. With that energized, the whole options here. No, it didn't land. Anything out here? Other than a ladder to get back inside? No. Okay. But yeah, it does stop there, so I didn't need to jump the way I did. That's what threw me off. They do pause there and give you a second. Hmm. You kind of got pushed along anyway. Okay. Radiant Shield is what's in here. I don't need that either. I don't know if it's going to start pushing that towards me or not. It might, and that would be a problem. It didn't. Okay. Whoa, whoa, where are you walking to? She kept going when I let go of the joystick. This drop control can be a real pain sometimes. More than just pain, it can be catastrophic. Maybe I should do it this way? Oh, I need that to go there. I actually only have the sash now that's been combined. That's not good. I guess I can still do that. That's considered a tool. Does it combine with anything? Nothing I know of. Okay. You like the Jaggers? Helmet can be used to make something I don't need. I don't need that either. I will take this though. That's considered armor. Oh, we're in cold hours now. This is considered the right type of thing, but I don't know how to use it. It is considered an accessory, though. Well, I mean, so is the icicle shard, though. So either one would work. Icicle shard, not as useful, though. I don't know, like, what can it be used on? Potions, maybe? Well, give that a try, I guess. Bit funky, but it'll do. Alright. Don't have to sneak up on it if you fly in. Oh, I won the fight. Good. I want that. And a bag to put it in will do fine. Oh, and we don't need that pin anymore. Chilton is here. Should we go buy from him? I guess we should go ahead and do that. Just right now by one of the statues I'm looking for anyway. Some shock arrows. Alright. Exchange for Mon. Alright. We have plenty of monster materials. Let's start dumping them off on him. Let's start with this. Goblin. Let's go with like 84.
What?
And then 62 horns. $13 moblin horns. How about 126 Lizalfos talons? Let's see. Moblin fangs. 108. Oh, sorry, 107. I accidentally told him I wanted to sell one. Let's see. Lizalfos horns. 57. $45 key wings. Okay. I don't really want to sell him any ancient parts. They have other uses. Just selling the things I've got loads of, down to 50. The common stuff. So is 2663 enough mon to buy... Oh no, it's to get new mon. Spend some mon. Alright. Wow. His inventory is actually not very large at the moment. Let's go ahead and get... I don't have room for it though. I have to make room. Let's get the masks, I guess. I don't really care about the masks. I want to buy that, but I don't have room. That's Scimitar 7. We can't get rid of that. I'm just gonna drop one of the boomerangs, I guess. Spend mon. Give me the spring hammer. That's it. Okay.
What?
What makes you think it's stupid? Ow.
What?
You're gonna call me an AI? Why would you do that? In order to be artificial, I'd have to not be physical. Well, and I guess you could be a physical artificial, but I'm neither of those things. Well, I'm physical, not artificial. Anyway. Okay, well, I managed to get my keister damaged heavily.
What? What?
Skynet Jr. Terminator references, lovely. This way. Don't have a lot of gold left. Bite. Ah,
What?
daggone.
What?
Found it. Kemazu's Shrine. The new Mario movie? I did finally see that, yes. Last week for Saturday we did. And yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I hear the critics didn't, but they didn't like the first one either, so what else is new? Alright. Yes, yeah.
Whoop.
I see. Grabbing it out of the air, little tough. But there's another way. That's not easy either, actually. Maybe if I go for the peak. Like there. Haha. Redirected momentum. Actually, just literally halted momentum in that case. Touch that. We can now get to the exit. It doesn't have to stay touching that, so we just touch this, and that is now also open. Is there anything else we can touch with this to make power do thing? And Moonlight Scimitar with higher durability. Don't need it.
Whoop.
I'm taking this mystery egg. I kind of want to take the apple, but continue. Another mystery egg. I'm taking a second mystery egg. Oh, I forgot that did that. So this. Throw that back. I don't need it. I'll take the mystery egg though. It's considered an ingredient? Really? Huh. That's odd. Let's get a fire spirit. Start next fight. Alright. We continue. Who looks different? Linkle? Using a mod for the Gerudo Vi armor that changes the body shape a little bit. But it's only this one armor that has larger breasts, unfortunately. Normally it should be much flatter. So there's that, and then there's that. Very different. Don't know why it gets rid of the texture on the belly. That's kind of annoying. I might just stick with this one. Alright, we should be good in the desert. I think that's all of the shrines here, pretty much. We're allowed to jump to towers, so let's do that. Yeah, but besides not as important as details. And consistency, honestly. It's nice to have too.
What?
Let's see, we don't have this shrine yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's that far away. I guess we can wait. Yes, you can overdo Booba. You can also underdo Booba, but I don't mean that being flat-chested is bad. I mean that being small-chested with no bounce physics whatsoever is stupid. That's not how they work.
What?
Watermelon's heavy. Are you sure? That's crazy heavy.
What?
Ball. My ball.
Scion King Eric recommends stretching.
Stretching. I guess I could do that. Two pine thrush. Pine whisper thrush. These aren't particularly useful, are they? Well, I guess they do cleanse. That's nice. Yeah. I think I need another bag, though.
What?
Here we go. Now I've got somewhere to put the thrush.
What?
It only really
What?
does anything to bloomers, but I don't... Can you even get a bloomer in this,
What?
Maybe not. Okay, there's another dagger. Oh yeah, the feather. I need a hat. I'm gonna go ahead and get this feather,
What?
even though I don't have the hat yet.
What?
Fight. Alright, you go over there.
What?
Dissing gremlins? I'm confused, Eric, but okay. Now that we've... Oh, shoot. Did we wait too long? Wait, where's the shadow? I was looking away. Where's the shadow now? Oh no, the shadow's coming. It's not here yet. We need that shadow on this thing, and then we need to shoot
What?
the sky? Wait a minute. Let me double check. Actually, I might have a written version of it.
What?
Huh. Okay. Let's go to adventure log. Where is? We want to. It's a shrine quest. Sign of the shadow.
What?
As light shines on from the northwest skies, from the tower, shadow an arrow flies, pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. So yeah, I didn't need to come back up here. I need to be on. Oop, Jesus! I need to be on that plinth there when the shadow of the tower crosses it, and then shoot the sun, despite being in the shadow of this.
What?
I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot the sun.
What?
Millionaire. Sure, I have like 1,000,000 grains of dust and bits of cat fur. I don't have any money though.
What?
Oh wow. This is a fancy bit of armor. It only costs 10. That's neat. I need a hat. Also, I should get stone. There's my hat. Okay. I'm going to take the shield out. I'm going to use this stone. To make a magic crystal. And combine that to make a wizard robe. And then I want this. We can move that guy down there. Okay. So 11.
What?
What else would I want? Should I make a melon rat? I should make a ratto melon. I'll buy it. I'll buy that. Oh, it's time. Sounds like a blood flow problem, Vic.
What?
I'm going to want one of these later as well. I have so many of these stupid flowers. Which actually is nice because I can sell them and make more room. Sell them to make more room and also get more stuff. Let's take 2 of these flowers out. Move that over there, and I can go ahead and make the Rata melon now. And for this, I need to combine it with the cloak. I'm making the cloak now. This will be needed to combine with that, but I'll have room for that once those are combined. So that's all I'm going to do this turn. Just fight. Fight with what you got. Alright, looks like we've got a combat room. I'm just going to go raw power. Time to destroy. So Guardian Scout 3, apparently we don't have that kind yet. Probably just have 4. 1, 2, 4. That's probably all I have with the Guardian Scouts. There we go. That stopped it doing its spinny thing. Now it's going to try and do the laser thing. But yeah, I can stop that too. Oh, these are plus weaponry. I might actually have I need to photograph. Yep, I need the Guardian's sword that's on the bottom there. Hold on. Drop this. We don't actually need that, but I do need a picture of this. Oh, it's critical. 30 attack. That's not bad. I have 40 with my plus though. I wouldn't say no good to getting a plus with critical though. That would be nice. Anyway, we've added it to the list of info. You don't know how to deal with, what are those, beer mugs? Wow, attack up frost. Yeah, we don't need durability. I'll swap you. I'll take a boosted attack frostblade. My back itches. That's better. Rubbing it with the handle of one of my chopsticks. It's not able to actually scratch, but rubbing it like that kind of helps a little bit. Okay. Now then, we've got that shrine. We've got 3 more up here, I think. That one wasn't a shrine. That's where we needed a picture of that. That wasn't a shrine. This one is. Should we get up there? I don't remember where any of the other shrines are that are up there. I know there's a shrine like on the back here somewhere. Here maybe? Probably here. Oh well, we got pretty much all the desert ones. What else do we want to do? We should get that shrine, I guess, at some point. You know what? I think I'm going to Eldon. Now we have the cloak. We can make it a cape by combining it with that. I'm going to do this. I can combine that with that one. We can just do that. That would require a potion. I don't currently have one. And Ratamelon now combos with my Mystic Rat and with food. Which is silly, but that's how it works. I need a blue orb. Can I find one? See if I can find a blue orb. I can put it there and combine with that. Let's see. Lifeless egg. I can get another frozen sprite. These guys are nice. Well, that was all my money, so I guess I'll continue on this way. Okay. Battle start. And we're going to head up the volcano. What are we wearing around in the volcano? Heat resistance doesn't help here. We do have one fireproof elixir, so that's good. Don't need any of the boosts, so that's good. I guess I could just go raw attack and stick with it. At least until we have one of the others. Which I can do. I can get a free piece of the armor set, by the way. Oh, it's a fire breath Lizzle. You can get, I think, the helmet by catching a bunch of lizards for somebody. Okay, battle successful. And now I have a flame cloak. What does the flame cloak do? Let's see. Start a turn, get status resist and a bunch of max health. And every so often get inflict fire and gain mana. When hitting with weapons or pets that are next to this, cleanse and inflict more mana. Okay, cool. Let's put that there. And then I'm just gonna throw an extra little fire dude in there. I'm gonna grab this elemental egg. Oh, why did I bother with eggs? This is the final fight. I mean, unless I lose it. Then maybe it's not. Oh, bat. Interesting. Yeah, just fight. Let's go ahead. Ah. Let's see if I win. Yeah, I won. Okay, cool. We need to make our way up the volcano. I can do this. Right. We're going
Tyrell
to need
Erangel is here.
fireproof elixir. Hey, Tyra. Well, come on in. I don't think I have any rusted goods.
Whoop.
Oh, but I should try and get this guy's photograph. That's a rock octorok. Ah! My bomb hit myself. I already have fire chew in my book. Alright, don't have a whole lot of time for goofing off with these fellas. On account I only had the one fireproof potion. That's an Igneo I'll get their picture real quick and run past. Wrong button. There we go. Made it to town. Oh, come here, lizard! Ah, they're getting away. I need to sneak. I don't have a lot of sneaking gear. Just this and this one. Making way too much noise. What is wrong with the cat?
I stole the blanket.
Oh, he's not happy you took the blanket away. That makes sense. Yeah, I need these lizards in order to actually make more fireproof elixir. Monsters are about to respawn. I don't know if the lizards respawn or not, so I wanted to grab as many as I could before it started. I think it's just monsters that respawn. The lizards just show up back up over time. Dang, got a lot of the lizards though. Yep, and now I'm on fire. We need this guy. Fireproof lizards. Bring him 10. Do I have enough? Yes. For every 3 fireproof lizards I bring him now, I get 20 rupees. It'll also give you some fireproof elixirs in the process. But he just gave me fireproof mail, so now I don't have to buy that anymore. And I just have to put this chest armor on, and I'm no longer on fire. Which is why I was grabbing all those lizards rather than running all the way up there to buy a fireproofing. Or using said lizards to make more fireproof elixir. Unnecessary. You just give them the lizards and you can permanently give yourself fireproofing. Well, one level of it anyway. A bunch of glowstone over there. Oh, I got a badge. Actually, didn't have a badge before. Can I equip it? How do I equip it? There we go. Nice. Dang, I made a lot of progress in this phone game today. I mean, I spent a lot of time on it this morning while I was waiting for lunch to start at Burger King because I wanted to try the sandwich they started having. I could have made one better at home, I think. I mean, I already knew I could make better burgers than them, but that one in particular I was hoping would be different. I mean, at least unique. It's alright. Oh, I hit player level 10. That's cool. Let me see here. What was it? Yes, I was gonna look down here and try and level up some more of these. 3 levels on that, 1 on that one. Just trying to click through these fast, and I keep clicking through them too fast, and it exits the menu I'm on. That's a new item. Fisherman's hook. Also, wooden fife is new. Well, that's a lot of progress in that today. Anyway, look at that one later. Let's get this done because I can just idle it. Get it. Progress. I'm just gonna set it to this game. I doubt I can trick it into thinking I played it for 90 minutes, but if I do, great. It's kind of picky about AFK-ness, and it's usually able to tell. Okay, if I want more of this set, and I do need at least 2 parts of it, give me that. Wasn't trying to lift the pot. They're playing like blue and red tic-tac-toe. I'll need to go to the shrine at some point. Okay, here's the armor shop, which is where I can get the next piece. Do I want helmet or boots? Probably boots. The helmet actually looks nice. 2,000 for that. 700 for this. Okay, maybe I don't want the helmet. Way too expensive. A lot more armor to it, though. We're gonna need at least tier 2 fire resist, which means we're gonna need 2 parts of this to even go through some of these areas. Right now, we don't need that, so I will continue wearing stealth. This is the inn. Just spent 700, so might as well collect a few rupees. Who's Rohan? Master Rohan is godly blacksmith. He wants you to go defeat some Igniotalis. Yeah, sure. But it's not that he wants the Igniotalis defeated. It's that he wants you to defeat Igniotalis. So you can't pawn that off. It ain't gonna work like that. I'm doing alright, Tyra. I don't know if I answered that already or not. What's wrong? Udania's doing shit and my back. Are you okay? No. I'm a traveler. Who is Yunobo? Abandoned North Mine. Alright. $2 rupees. There's the town shrine. Let's go ahead and do this one. Swing flames. Stonebreaker. +8 to attack. Sure. I mean, might as well. A ruby. Nice to have. Need a key here. Ice arrows. Alright. Just go around. There's no reason to try and skill jump that little gap there. Okay, now if I press this button, that gate's open, and I think only for as long as that's still spinning. Yep. Small key. That's required to finish this place. And then that slopes just to get out of here because they kind of lock you in. And that's what they mean by swinging. And we're done. I guess I should play into the game. Which one now? Something for long chill. Do we have another long chill? I don't know that there are any long chills that I'm in the middle of right now. Plenty of short chills. Abandoned North Mine. Boss sent me to find Yonobo. He went up there. It's dangerous. That's all. Okay, this area has double fire state, so you need 2 pieces of the armor set. Whatever those lizards dropped that isn't flame-proof, it's gone now. Oh, hello. Is that as high as that's going to take me? We'll go over here to get up on that. The whole outpost is gone now. It's nice arrows. And some more fire arrows, nice. Finished him off. Alright, pretty devastating, I'll say that about these cannons. Yep, and that's what it needs to hit. Which is another updraft point. Somewhat covered by volcanic rock. A quick shot night bow, okay. We'll just go over here to get the next cannon going. And then we just need to unplug that door. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. As they say. More than a few quotes. Oh, red rupee, green rupee, there's a purple rupee, a couple of treasure chests. Ice arrow. Purple rupee again. We have a cobble crusher here. Get that in the book. Guess that's it for this place. Stallock Bridge. Which goes directly over town. Is ultimately somewhere we need to go, but not now. Now we need to talk to the Elder, and he's right here. Three fireproof elixirs, which I no longer need, mind you. Time for a flashback. I'm going to run the restroom while this goes on.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? What was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Alright. Gotta go to Elden Bridge. But since it is the middle of the day now, I should be able to talk to that one character if she's out and about. She wanders around town, so I'm not sure where I'd find her. I guess it's too late in the evening. She's not out and about right now. We want to be on this side of the bridge, so we're already on the right side. We just need to get high enough up. Get that stamina back, and up we go. Maybe some bombs. Oh yeah, there's a unique trick you can do with eggs and stuff like this. So you can put two of my eggs here and I just drop them in the spring. Hard-boiled egg. I mean, just a regular egg without boiling it is a full heart, but you hard boil them, it's a heart and a half. And they boil essentially instantly. Okay, let's just take the tram bypass. What? How'd you get off the tram again? I already put you on the rail. Get on the rail. Come on the rails. Topaz, amber, pretty good stiff there. Stupid lizard. Trying to set me on fire. I should be pretty flame-proof. Not fully flame-proof, but pretty flame-proof. Seems pretty straightforward. But before we complete the quest or mission here, what's in the chest? 100 rupees. Nice, I'll take it. I didn't say jump and then whatever. I'll have to wait for an extra round then. You just wait there while I go in here. Oh, back up to 5. That's cool. That'll be useful if y'all want to hear the next pour, because I'm probably going to do another one soon. We'll see. Out of rum, though. Tried to eat this apple that was in my purse since Thursday. It's gone sour. It's not bad, but it needs to be more sour than that to be appetizing. It needs to either be more sour or more sweet. And right now, it's just kind of barely sour and no sweet. Take the sapphire, some more amber and flint. That doesn't seem like a backflip. Okay, I already have a picture of a drill shaft, apparently. Okay, time to cannonball. Let's do this. You said that the boss raised the drawbridge. The only way it could possibly have raised the drawbridge is to, like, lift it from this end and chuck it. No wonder his back hurts. That doesn't sound easy at all. Take a lot of upper body strength. Like a giant iron slab. Probably weighs more than a 747. Well, half as much as the 747. Depends on how much these rock bits weigh. Fire beast, fire done. We're gonna want photos of these sentries. Or a photo of one of the sentries, rather. Because this is a particular enemy type you don't see pretty much anywhere else. What? What? CO, did a resub? Or no, Prime sub. Nice. Thanks for that. I know you only get one of those.
Whoop, CEO Brains is here.
Nice. Thank you very much for that. I want this bush. There it goes. Bonk. Okay, good. You made it around that. Hippity hoop, hippity oop, if you say so. Alright, kid, let's keep moving. Got a very short range of hearing that. And when you are on the side of a volcano, maybe it's louder than the music is letting me hear. Wait here, I'm gonna go get that. Bingo fire! Yeah, there's some of these. Just a little bit of it. Another direct hit. Don't try and come up here, you crazy being. Okay, just gonna go circles here. That's as far as you go, buddy. Oh, okay, this is a double fire zone. I thought it would be. Whoa! That's not exactly what I was hoping to do. Can I not just stand here? Not quite. Alright, I'll just have to go higher. There we go. There we go. Too heavy. I don't know what pushing that off would really do for me right now, but it only comes about that far. That would take a lot of effort. Alright, let's just do this then. Can't use explosive arrows. But I have infinite arrows turned on, so just cheating! Deal with it! Wait here. Not close enough to it. Oh, there we go. Screw. Oh, come on, Yomo. Yono! Move him. There we go. Whoop. We've got the Master Sword. We've upgraded it once.
That was so cool.
And we've done
It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
the camel, and we're working now on the lizard. We already have the complete map. So I guess we're coming up on 50%. Well, I guess it'd be more than 50%. Because we did practically everything apart from the story. And I guess we could collect more shrines if we want to. There it goes. Knew there was something in my throat like a bit of a chip.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, you're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Honestly, I'd say faster than that. I don't think it would take me more than 2 weeks unless I decide I want to do every shrine again. But I might not bother doing every shrine if I might do Second Wind next.
Over there. Now get a move on.
I could skip a lot of the shrines and whatnot. I can't hit the... Okay, fine. You know what? Whoop! Couple of weeks. Because, I mean, I only play it like 2 or 3 times a week, maybe. And only for very long if I end up doing so on a weekend. A long throw torch. I don't feel like that's an advantage. Wrong arrow type. I don't think I'm supposed to kill that one yet, but it's really easy to see from here. I think there's one there as well. There we go. There's the one I'm supposed to be attacking right now. Oh no, that one just gives me another chest. Ice arrow. Alright, well anyway. A knight's bow with attack boost. See, now that sounds nice. I don't care about this quick shot one. Because I already have bow speed cranked up through kind of only brings it up to this other bow though. Cranked up through the graphic packs. Arrows. More arrows. Okay. Could have just given me a 10 and a single chest, but sure, I'll take more chests, I guess. Whoop. Aw. Thank you, Tyra. I appreciate that. Y'all using your primes here, that's cool. Oh, we've made it to the control panel. More chests. I mean, more chests, but like the same amount of loot they could have given you in half as many. I would have preferred like a chest that gave me a piece of amber and a 10 of arrows rather than 2 5s. Amber's not worth much, but it's a value. Whoop. That makes sense. I usually use mine on super, just because I can. And I appreciate their work.
Terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals.
I am actually on every day. The only time I'm not on is if vacation or family plans interrupt, but that's rare.
You got this, little guy.
Now, on weekdays, it's typically in the evenings, so you might miss me, but I am on every day. Streaming, that is. Okay. We don't really have to worry about the fiery anymore, except I guess maybe if we're outside, it probably does. Should we go full attack mode? Assault mode, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Whoop.
Non-existent. Well, okay then. I would be careful with a non-existent sleep schedule. It doesn't sound like a grand idea. Where was... Oh, there it is. Oh, don't hit me. Just light the arrow.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
Oh! I got crushed by the rotating... or something. Something got me there. That was weird. Okay.
Whoop.
Yeah, apparently, I guess he, like, whatever platform I landed on touched the lava? I don't know. Like, I got crushed death by this platform, even though there's nothing to crush against that I could see. Let's get this guy in the book as well. ₹100. And we can open this gate, which allows us to get out of here. First, that gate's in the floor. When this guy's right side up. Okay, I'm on this end of the building room. I did the burnings. I didn't actually go in here to grab this.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Ancient gear, okay. It didn't light. I need you to light.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Oops. Yep. This was to land on the ledge, not fall out it. Whatever. Where did I fall to? Okay, starting point. That actually will get me out here anyway. That's fine. An ancient core, that's good to grab.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
Let's see. Okay, now I'll consult the map. Which one am I missing? Okay, we're inside that shoulder pad. Okay. This will be pretty easy, actually. Done.
That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
Here goes.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Dan's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him!
Okay, we're gonna fight. And it's all outdoors, so we've gotta wear the heat proofing. Alright,
Watch out for that sword! Good one, little guy.
okay, that's the halfway point already. And why am I doing this with the blade? I should switch over, switch my weapon to Master Sword. I guess I'll do that for the last bit here. Because it's got 20 more attack power than that other bit. Oh, almost got him in one go. Right in the face.
Whoop.
Mm-hmm. And I remembered to get the photos. So that's good. Yeah, I think if I do a lot on weekdays, it may take me 5 more times playing. If I play 2 more times on weekends, it may only take me 1 or 2 weekday things to round that off and call it good enough. Though that also depends on whether I want to do the Master Shrine or the rest of the Master Sword trials or not.
Whoop.
Great work, little guy. I owe owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
fair.
like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the rubble.
But I could give you more time by
Good.
finishing this up and then doing a run of
That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into.
what you call it?
I'm gonna take
I haven't
this
actually
down.
played
I'll have a better shot at Ganon then.
Tears of the Kingdom yet.
And then, once you've made your
So
way
I could
to
set that up
Hyrule,
with the
we're gonna
Wolf
light
Link
that
mod
thing
since
up.
they still haven't finished Linkle for it,
I wanna give
and then
you
come
something.
back to Second Wind.
Special power of mine called Daruk's protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! Ah! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy.
Also, I don't currently have this game set up for Switch. This is the Wii U version. I could go through the trouble of getting all the mods for Switch when I'm setting up for Second Wind, rather than playing it on Wii U for the fourth time.
Whoop.
Better on Steam? Oh, well, then just leave it the way it is then. I don't think there'd be a lot of difference because, I mean, when I first played through Breath of the Wild, it was on my Switch. Second time I played through, I just got bored and didn't want to finish the master mode on my Switch, so I gave up on that one. And then later found out about the Linkle mod, so I set up Simu and got that going, and I enjoyed it since then. Like, every time since then, it's been great.
We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years.
Whoop.
Old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Daruk's Protection. Good grief, did you have to do it just as my back pain went away? Divine Beast Vadradanya has calmed down, has returned to his peaceful ways. Sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I don't know that I'd call any of those crushers sharp, but okay. You probably already know this. Apparently 100 years ago, Hylian champion had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. As I said, you've a rather fine blade already, don't ya? Come to think of it, you remind me of the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk. Say Daruk. I don't know why I said Daruk there. Daruk. So, ooh. There should be, anyway. Just the way these, their voice clips sound. And they're typically deeper voiced, apart from, Yonobo. I can't take the legendary weapon because I don't have room anymore. Let's just drop this one. We've obtained Boulder Breaker. Actually, you know what? I don't see a reason to have a Stone Smasher, even if it does have boosted attack, if I have... Yeah, there's no reason to have a Stone Smasher if you've got a Boulder Breaker. I think a fireproof lizard just jumped in the lava. Oh well, not my problem. Alright, so we finished off the last, or 3 more shrines up at there, up in the desert. We did 2 shrines, just 2? Yeah, 2, up here in Eldon. And completed Redania. That's pretty dang good. See, we don't need 2 parts fireproofing down here. Let's switch out for stealth. Get more of these lizards. Try and get some of these luminous. Yeah, by the time these fireproof lizards run, without even sneaking, I can grab them in time. That's kind of nice. One of the advantages of running just wearing sneak gear all the time. Just walk up to random creatures and yoink them. Yep, Elden Ostrich is already in the book. Those are new though. Golden Sparrow. Okay. We finally filled up the album. Select all, but remove that, remove that. Don't think I have anything else in here that's important, except I think I did take a picture of... Pretty sure. This one? No, that's the Mildew guy. This one. There we go. Yeah, I need the picture of the Sand Titan. I haven't talked to the NPC yet that asks for it, so it doesn't say it's special. Let's see, we should be close to memory. It's up here somewhere. Not this one though, I don't think. It doesn't flatten out up here. Are getting close to a shrine. That might be it. Anyway. Stealth wins today. Looks like we got multiple stones to put here. And yep, there's the memory. Let's go ahead and do the Korok first real quick. That sounds like an appetizing snack. Why does that sound like an appetizing snack? I might do it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some peas and put some buffalo and blue in there. What do I make?
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Okay. Wow, it is dead silent where I am right now. Let's do a pour. Oh, there's some music. Hold on. I think I can get rid of that just by pausing. But yes, for today's snack, buffalo sweet peas. A little bit of a... I should have grabbed a spoon or something. I guess I can eat these with chopsticks. It's just not going to be easy. A little bit of blue cheese dressing to mellow it away. No, mellow it out. I don't want it to be too spicy. Tastes good. A little spicy. A little hot, temperature-wise. Nuked it for a minute and a half. Alright, we got us another memory. And another Korok. I do want to go ahead and do, I guess, the darkness. Should be pretty easy to get to from up here. Pretty easy to get to, anyway. Also, I think, one of the Leviathans is back here. We should visit this guy. Ooh, sapphire. And an opal. Fancy. Oh, we're glitching again. Equipment glitch. Burp thighs. Interesting. Still behaving like I'm stealthed. It's gonna take me a while to eat all these peas with chopsticks. It is tasty though. I'm gonna have some salt. A little bit of salt. Where's my sea salt? Here it is. Stir a little bit of sea salt into that. Got an escaped pea. Grab it. Hard to tell if it took an effect because I don't think the escaped pea got any salt on it. Seems fine. Swarm Darner. Or ostriches. Is this part of the volcano considered far enough from the heat that I can bring in my horse? Let's find out. No. Unable to come. Summer wing butterfly. I don't know if I have pictures for the butterfly or the darner. Probably. At least the darner, I think. Oh, I don't have any of the blue sparrows yet, I don't think. Mountain goat's good. Yep, I've got the butterfly. I know I've got the yellow birds. What about this darner? Yes. So the bugs are good. Still can't call my horse. And if I step over here onto the grass... Here you go. Here's midnight. Oh, come on, don't... let me see the map. Looks like the entryway's on the far side. This is why I wanted my horse. Don't know why he's cut back towards my path, but sure. I would have let him fly off, or run off in whatever other direction, but he made it convenient. Alright, I'm not going to do this challenge today. But that'll be the next shrine we do, is the Darkness. And then, I'm just going to want to get the rest of the Guardians before attempting the next sword trial, if I do another sword trial. Alright, what next game then? If we're not doing this now. It's almost 2:30. We've been playing this game all morning. Well, since I started streaming 3 hours ago. Pass. Maybe later. Let's do Super Animal Royale. I don't think we ended up doing any of that yesterday. Even though I created a new backdrop. Speaking of, I didn't set up the new backdrop on my buttons deck. Let's put it here. It's a button. And it's going to have the background image of upload. Twitch folder. Where'd you go? Wait, where is it? There should be like 4 of them, but only one of them is ready. Am I looking in the wrong folder? This should be the right place. Why don't I see it? Is it not able to use JPEGs? Or JPGs? No, they're showing up. He just kind of had a random letter number naming scheme, but I'm pretty sure it was towards the bottom. I don't see it for some reason. This doesn't seem right. Oh! Okay, that's the wrong Twitch folder then. F. Pictures. Twitch. Yep, this is where I saved it. I forgot I had 2 folders for this now. So it should be here. There we go. The JPG, not the JPEG. Because this is the one I modified. Okay. Select. Actions. Trigger play SAR. Save. So now I have this button right here. And now we can play SAR. Library. Oh, OBS crashed. 1 second. There we go. Now we hit the SAR button again. And it should... Oh, it's... Come on. SAR. We don't play this with controller. I don't have the SAR button set up to... There it goes. It hit the controller. That was it what it's supposed to do. Yep. And then... Oh, I gotta wait for it to respawn. There we go. Waiting for the game to load here. It's just kind of spinning there. Let's see if it figures itself out here sooner or later. Yeah, I think that snack went a pretty good dang way to resolving the craving I was having. For some reason, I wanted some buffalo. And earlier today, I was like, I want vegetables. So I'm like, let's combine the craving I had earlier with the craving I have now. Got some peas, throw some buffalo and blue cheese on it. That worked out. Didn't even dirty a new dish. I just used the sauce dish I had yesterday for my tortellini. Dripping cup. I don't know if this is loading. Oh, there, it's moving. It's moving. Kind of hung up there for a while. Well, that was weird. Like, the music started in my right ear. It was like, oh, wait, left, too. Yeah, here we go. Should I try wearing a different pair of shades? I do like these, but they're like too solid. Like dark gray or maybe dark blue. If I could get them in teal, that'd be neat. I don't think oh, there's somebody that actually has one of the dragon ones. I'm definitely going to switch to a dragon when I get to that. But I might have to wait until I get the a dragon of the right color. I don't know. Because I got pink and teal. In skull, well, pink and skullcat. And I have teal in bird. A different shade of pink here. I think I have teal in, I think it's teddy bear. Yeah, teal and teddy bear. But yeah, research lab. What do we got? I don't think I can research dragon until I get to like level 80. Yeah. Looks like dragon's level 80. Somebody said 60, but no. None of these look like dragons. The 3 I don't already have. And it doesn't look like turtle comes in a color I want. I kind of like the snake colors, though. This was nice. I've got a ways to go. Ooh, the stitched one. I don't like the eyes, but I like the colors. I don't have enough to get Super Snake itself. Wait, Research lab. What is my super magnet set to? Let's, oh man, these are cute red pandas, though. Super berry red panda. Cotton candy red panda. Nice. Well, anyway, back. Let's... Crocodile does come in one that's decent. I kind of like the snake. Oh, that's right. I was using it to get bearded dragon, but bearded dragon doesn't come in the color I want. Yeah, let's use some of our magnets to get super snake. How do you enable the... Yeah. E to use magnet. Here we go. Okay, so you use one magnet, and that's the next 3 matches are boosted. That's why nothing was set, because it only works for 3 matches. Wow, dolphin comes in bright pink. But I think I'm going to go with albino snake. Or iridescent snake. Probably iridescent, actually. And I should be able to get that long before I'm leveled up enough to get dragon. So, if we are active about actually using the magnet on it. Ready for training. Health juice. It's nice and all. But to make it to the top of the food chain, you need body armor. And not just any body armor, you want the good stuff. You want level 3 armor. Meat. That's a carapace you're looking for. Don't get me wrong, the green level 1 armor is better than nothing. And silver level 2 armor is nothing to screech at. But for me and my flock, level 3 armor is all the way. So if you want to be in my flock, it's time to try some on. Get out there and find some level 3 body armor. Come back and tell me if it fits. On it, Sarge. Alright, somebody sent me a friend request while I was in that conversation. I'm just gonna accept these. I don't care if I got a bunch of random friends. I don't mind. Weapon training, handguns. Fire rate is high, just like some machine guns, but they pack more damage per shot. That said, they're not as effective at long range or against groups of enemies. The most common handgun you'll find is a humble pistol. Finally, the higher tier handgun is the silenced pistol, which is a very high fire rate, in addition to being quiet enough to get in and out without being noticed. 450 points in the gallery. Make sure you try pistol, dualies, and silent pistol while you're in there. Alright, got what I needed. Alright. 450 earned. That's fair. Now, let's see if you're handy in a real fight. Remember, handguns are best in close range encounters. Key is to be aggressive and take advantage of their fast fire rate. Get one kill with any handgun in the Super Animal Royale, and come back here. 150 experience for that bit, and then we move on. Alright, I guess I'll initiate a match. It's a good morpho. Also good morpho. About as good as each other. Alright, I guess there is another mission I can do here, and there's a Dogna check mark down there? I might not be able to talk to them right now. Pretty pearls. You want more pearls? Pearls. Nah, pay nice coins, yeah? Twinkly twinkly. Coins. Topply rates, yeah. 30 twinkly coins for 2 grassy sassy greens. Green ones? Sure. Actually, I already have 6, so there you go. Come back tomorrow, yeah? Sure. Come on, open the bin. There we go. Lots of Carls. Alright, I guess we'll start a match. Oh, here's another. There's a green swallowtail. Alright. Oh, we got a perfect hoverfly. Nice. I don't think I have that one in perfect yet. Take these coins and that crystal. Still don't know what I need the crystals for, but actually I think they're used for crafting or something. I don't know. But let's donate these two. A perfect hatch. Sell these two. Browse. Tickets. I don't want to spend my tickets. I want this scythe. I don't have nearly enough tickets. But I do want that scythe. I'm not spending real money on this game. Ain't happening. Yep, that's caroling, all right. They almost said Christmas. All right, let's do... Actually, have two online. One's just in the social hub. Could invite them to the party, see if they want to do duos. Or I could just do solo. I'll just do solo. It's fine. What happened there? You seem stressed out. Sorry, it's just the rest of the admin staff went out on some mystery assignment and never came back. Now I'm alone with the paperwork department. It's like a lot to deal with. Oh, no time to finish the conversation. It's game time. This is all we got. And here come all, Cuddles onward. These are all bots. Damn. Well, I just need a kill using a pistol, so it doesn't matter if it's on a bot. Let's see, this'll do. Also need a tier 3 armor, but no rush on that. Dualies count as pistols, so I can do that. You need to go this way to get in the ring. Oh, that's some tier 2 armor. That's a good upgrade. Duct tape would be nice to have. Yep, yep. Someone already died here. Is that? That's a shotgun. Okay, now. Sounded like somebody just threw a grenade. You can't really upgrade them once you've paired them. So you gotta go back to a single pistol and then find another pistol. Here's a pistol to pair it with. Now I have a rare pistol set. It's kind of a weird way to do it. You can't unpair them. Or pick up a rarer pistol to upgrade the pair you're holding and drop a single common or whatever. But that's because it doesn't pay attention to what type you picked up to combine with what. It only cares about the highest level part. You could have two rares put together and it would just be a rare dually. Or a rare and a common, and it would still be a rare dually. So what do you drop when you pick up a... There we go. That's a kill with a pistol. I hit him with a poison dart before I started, but hey, it worked. I'll keep that. Yeah. I see him. Hi, y'all done piling on me? Because that one didn't even shoot me. You can get some better armor out here. Let's get some duct tape on. Literally duck, not duct. Because animals. More duct tape. Oh, he's got a super right rifle. And somehow that killed me even though I hit him that many times. Damn. You're dead. We're positive. Okay. Test tube. I got a new DNA magnet, which is cool. And 12 snake DNA. Next 2 matches will also give me snake DNA because of the magnet. Damn! That's a whole level up pretty much there. We'll play another. That one went pretty well. Okay. Now, where was I? Dog tick. Random hoverfly, alright. A reindeer with a mini dragon. Dang. That's a lot of pay to win. Against 8 people. Alright, saw research labs. That's where I'm going. There's a tier 3. Mission complete. Hi there. Giant sloth. Where'd the giant sloth come from? That's a new thing. Like, that wasn't a thing. I got a teal kimono? I might have to use that. A teal kimono? How dare you tempt me with good clothing? And just put it on. Yep. Another 12 Super Snake. 3 Super Serum. One more match to go. And then I need to quit out, re-up the Super Snake thing. Two bigs, but neither of them better than what I've already had before. Okay, cool. My goodness, there's so many Carl coins out here. Here comes the next match. Well, a few more people in this match than the last two. They haven't even started filling in. Up there's the. Oh, that's an interesting looking skin for the dragon. But yeah, here onward the bots. Oh, geez. Couple of tier 3s up in here. I'm not alone. The other person's up this way. That was a disastrous way to do that. Oh, hi. Ah! Nope. Ran into far too many enemies all at once. Probably shouldn't have run so far from the one that I was fighting up in there. That's definitely a bot. They're just standing there while drinking. Yeah. So is the one that killed them. You don't have to stand still to drink. It doesn't make it any faster. There's no reason. You'd have to be pretty noob to just stand there while drinking. Like, just keep moving. You don't move fast while you're drinking, but you can still move. Don't stop. 41st place. How do you get to be 41st place? How many people? How many bots did they fill it in with?
What?
Shalal is here.
Hi, Shalom. Let's see, I want to go in here. Because I want to go to research lab and put on... I'm actually trying to get it to give me enough to get Super Snake. So I need to slap another magnet on Snake.
Whoop.
New mouse pad. What'd you do to it? What did you do to the mouse pad?
Whoop.
Just wear and tear. It's just
Whoop.
dead now. Yeah, the underside usually does melt. I had a really big one for a while. It just eventually started, like, it became glue. The underside is glue. If I put it on this desk once, it took me hours to get the black off of this desk because the desk is white. Like, the black, I did finally get the black to come off the desk, but it took me a while. Oh, yeah, well, that's interesting. It wouldn't be a very good mouse pad if its biggest problem is my mouse doesn't like it. Yeah, that makes sense. Mine has stopped before too, but it shouldn't. That is a nice roly-poly.
Whoop.
Yeah, right now I'm using the mouse pad that came with my current mouse. It can be pretty easy to get new mice. Mice pads rather are fairly common. I have one at work I use that Noah gifted it to me. It's a Salkin branded one. It's the exclusive furry Scream mouse pad. It's way too small, in my opinion, for a proper mouse pad, but it works fine for work. I don't need anything that small for gaming with, but I can work with something that small for Alphys tasks. So that's what I use it for. This big green swallowtail. Oh, we got another ladybug. Another green swallowtail. Hey, end of the world station unlocked. Apparently I didn't have that. And I have all of these bugs better than what I just got. Okay, sell. And the fish too. Sell all this.
Whoop.
A herring.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, try and use the other end of it? I mean, you could. It's kind of like rotating your mattress on your bed. It helps the worn out parts get less important. Dang it, that's a nice big char. I think I've caught a char before, but that's a pretty big one. Let me see if that's big enough to be donated. Oh yeah, both of those are big enough. He's a little char. I don't think I'm not even gonna ask. Just sell that. Ooh. cod. I don't think I have any cod. Another polar bumblebee. What's this guy? A miller moth.
Whoop.
More polar bumblebee. That's good. Plenty of those guys.
Whoop.
Well, yeah, but it'll definitely hold you over while you wait for a new one to arrive, assuming you're going to order one. A salmon. I don't know if I had a salmon before.
Whoop. Whoop.
It all depends on what you want it to look like. I haven't made any, so I'm sorry you can't buy one from me
Whoop.
at the moment. Oh yeah. There's plenty of cheap ways to get them. They're pretty common. That's why I don't know that it's really important that I sell one. Although I have had some people ask, so maybe I should. Possibly. If you go to like a job fair, they very often just hand them out as promotional material. Oh, here's the banana rock thing. Hey, Anos, cool meteorite. Cool. No, it's clearly quite hot, but I've learned not to expect attention to detail from most super animals. How can I help you? Ham said I should talk to you. Ham said that, did he? Oh, then perhaps, yes, perhaps you can be of assistance. You see, this meteorite traveled across the galaxy, and it could have landed anywhere. But it landed here in Super Animal World, and its arrival presents a unique opportunity for the SSSS. You see, we hope to become the official Space Studies division of the Museum of Supernatural History. The trouble is convincing John Muir. Very strange bird. Do you know him? I'm convinced if we presented him a fragment of the meteorite, he'd be as enamored as we are. Of course, I'm so enamored that I can't leave the crash site to bring him one. But I was hoping that you, being only moderately enamored, might be up to it. I heard that when it hit, a nice chunk flew all the way to the end of the world. Perhaps you could bring said nice chunk to Director Muir, along with our proposal. I'll see what I can do. Now, that's a nice piece of rock if I ever seen one. What are you mining? Huh? What? Nothing. What? I'm minding my own business, that's what. Now, if you don't mind, I'm busy at the I'm in the middle of something. Something completely unrelated to mining and Thomas Sludson. Why did I just say Thomas? I didn't. I never reveal my clients. I mean, please don't tell him I said that. Or Master Wallowsworth will, for that matter. In fact, don't talk to them or visit Sledison's shop at all. You'll learn nothing. Good to know. End of the world, huh? That's like north and right of me, so that shouldn't be too hard to find. So a chunk of it's up here. I gotta find that and take it down to the thing. Oh, wait. We're close to the ice skating guy. Let me go do his quest real quick. Oh, this isn't the ice skating guy. Who's this guy? If you're trying to talk to Miss Sledison, good luck with that. He doesn't like visitors. So, where is you're mining the meteorite? What? Who told you that? Ah, those moles. So good at digging up secrets, so bad at keeping them? Yeah, so, what are you mining? Boy, you're full of questions, aren't you? You're one of those banana freaks. Nah, you seem too sensible for that nonsense. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not the only ones interested in the banana night. Yeah, those kooky fruit worshippers have even managed to coin the name that stuck. Of course, it is very yellow, so the problem is, we think the banana cult is hoarding banana night for pointless ritual, when it should be used for pointed weapons manufacturing. Well, you wanted to find out what the meteorite business is really about. Want to prove to the boss that you're not one of those fruit freaks? Go steal one of those meteorite chunks they stashed away and bring it back to Thomas. I can do that. Wait, what kind of meteorite do I need? It's not superite. I want a meteorite chunk. Arctic blue butterfly, that's new. Some more coins. Wander a wee bit wider. Complete. Alright, I need to go back and talk to the mayor fella. A tiny cicada. That is the smallest cicada I ever did see. Donate. This, these three, and that. Nice work. Sell all of these. Okay, somewhere up here there should be a fragment of the banana night. Polar bumblebee collected. Dang, that's a big miller moth. All right. This guy's new. Rove beetle. Almost max size, too. Damn. But anyway, whatever it is I'm looking for here, it's not very obvious on the ground. Oh, wait, here it is. Meteorite chunk. pretty obvious when you see it, because it's just sitting there rather than something you can just loot off the ground. This is just literally a piece of loot. Donate this and that. Nice work. Sell these two. Alright, we've made good progress on a number of these missions. Stashed away ore, huh? I wonder where I find the one he wants. Tiny polar bumblebee. That's gonna need to get sold. Hello, big fish. What are you? What are you? Damn. Well, there's a new one. It's called Wells, and it's less than half its max size. But only a little bit less than half its max size. Which is pretty impressive, to say the least. Yeah, I'd have to get to Victory Island again if I want to meet her at that location. Let's skate some more. Yesterday was kid stuff. Let's go bigger today. Like, I don't know, 10 times bigger. Think you got 1 kilometer of skating in you today? We'll find out.
What?
I mean, that's a lot of skating. Stream Elements, why are you re-announcing my stream? Did it disconnect at some point? Because it's... The fuck? Why did it disconnect and reconnect? I never touched anything. I never told it to end. I never told it to begin. What? How long have I been not watched?
What?
Doesn't look like it interrupted YouTube at all. Kick might be interrupted? I never left Chillin. It just decided to be disconnected, I guess. I don't know.
What?
I've been here the whole time, talking to myself, I guess. I never ended the stream or started a new one. It's the same stream. The stream timer started over apparently. But I haven't done anything. I've just been catching bugs and doing missions. I should change my hat and glasses though to be more appropriate for this nice teal kimono I found. Or I got from that mission.
What?
I have no idea. I didn't notice it until Stream Elements said Vulse is live. I'm like, what do you mean I'm live? I've been live for like 6 hours. Well, 4 hours. It's been like 4 hours. And suddenly decided, oh yeah, you're live now. I didn't stop being live. Why would I stop being live? There we go. Skate a lot. Quest done. There's nothing like the feeling of the wind through your feathers. Shot across the ice. 1 kilometer complete. I see what you're up to out there. You're getting into it, aren't you? I mean, it is more fun than walking. You'll be back tomorrow, won't you? Maybe. Skate a lot complete. That's 250 experience for just skating in circles. Yay. Let's see. Yeah, this new thing. Thanks. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta say, it doesn't look like, I think that was on Twitch's server end. It has to have been. Well, actually, Kick also says that it had been restarted. However, the fact that YouTube doesn't say that it had been restarted, that's the thing that kicks, that's the thing, like, YouTube's usually the most picky of the three. So, doesn't make any sense that only YouTube says, no, it's the same stream. You haven't left anywhere. Lake Slippity.
Whoop.
Ah! Didn't know you could die out here. Okay. Yeah, I had no trouble with the game. And no trouble with YouTube. But both Twitch and Kick restarted their timers saying, oh, new stream. It's a little confusing on multiple fronts.
Whoop.
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Hey, Victor. Welcome back. Tiny John Dory. I don't know what a John Dory is, so... Okay. Mackerel. You can get that like bloody anywhere, apparently. Sand flea. Sea slater. Grouper. Oh yeah, the wandering group. I wandered 10 kilometers. Naturally. Here, the apes want to join the museum. What's this? Oh, the SSSS again. Not sure about those fellows, though. They are persistent. Thank you for the gift, but I'll need some time to consider. Though perhaps a favor or two might sweeten the offer. Kind of favor. Oh, how nice of you to offer. Well, our museum is kind of a is the kind of large undertaking which requires much toil. A lot of bottles. Bottles?
What?
Something that's Bowser Jr.'s mom? What are you talking about? For instance, it recently occurred to me that our department should take an interest in mycology. Balls and cats. Oh, cool. Yes, the fungus that grows in our forests are definitely of the supernatural variety. That is, they are genetically engineered and found only on the island. There's the common green mushrooms, which are helpful for restoring health in combat. And of course, the striking blue speed mushrooms, which are already the obsession of that one fellow who runs wild around these woods. Didn't read it well. Just thought of something who's Bowser Jr.'s mom. Who's Bowser Jr. mom? Your grammar is flawed. I don't know what you mean. I read it as is. 10 bottles and cans is the thing. Bag of with thing equals bag of chips. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
What?
And now I got interrupted.
What?
Which are already the obsession of the one fellow who runs wild around these woods. But what I'm most curious about are those elusive black and white skunk mushrooms. They only grow during battle, curiously. And I, being a pacifist, spend no time in battle. But you look like the kind of fellow who knows their way around a firearm. Which is a good thing, because I'd like you to shoot 3 skunk mushrooms and report your findings. For science, naturally. I could do that. Doing all the blues during rolls of peace. 5 shrooms, super highway. In battle, I assume? Doesn't sound that bad. Ooh, a blue pearl. I don't have that kind yet. Super clowns really do a lot of work, huh? Who did Bowser get pregnant? Probably the princess he keeps capturing, but that's not super likely considering she doesn't really like him. And he doesn't seem the type to rape anybody, so, it'd be really weird if it was Kamek, but it wouldn't be the end. It wouldn't be impossible. That said, there aren't a lot of zebrafish, huh? There aren't a lot of female Koopa that we're really exposed to. Koopa Koo in the Paper Mario universe is about the only one. But you could also say that about Goombas. Not a lot of those around either. Female ones. Like 2 or 3. So, I mean, they might be more common than we see, but they don't show them to us. Alright, let's report in the handgun kill. That's done. It's another 400 experience. Tier 3 armor done. Yes. Alright. Okay. How much each armor has as far as defense? Between you and me, he's a bit of a kook. Sledison is the one that came up with the tape? Wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe that's not true. Super tape the sky to solid gear that makes your gear solid again. Fix broken body armor. Get out there, find some tape. Repair 5 ticks for the next mission. Wait, is that really? Wow, none of that's donatable. Alright. All of this, minus of course the pearls. So far, the rarest, the pearls I have a purple pearl and a blue pearl. They're the rare ones I've got. But only one of each of those. Alright, edit. Outfit. So, headwear. What are we wearing with this kimono? We have a teal and pink kimono. We gotta be more coordinative than this. Can't just go skull beanie. I like the skull beanie, but it doesn't fit with that. Could go with the tiny top hat, but the teal's the wrong shade. This is just light blue. I could go with the skull ribbon. But we need a different eyewear. This won't do. I might go back to using the peacock glasses. I do like them. Only good face thing I have is that. Oh, I did get a fancy necklace. Guess we can wear it. What do they have that's not using... Okay, yeah, what can I get right now for Carl coins? Because there are a lot. Nothing I want. Okay, cool. I'm out. I guess we need to go out into the field again. A bannerfish, okay. Oh, sweet, a green pearl. It's better than nothing. And a perfect sand flea. Hello! Moving on. Caught it right before next match. Alright. Oh, dang, I got one-shotted. Screw this, you'll get him next time. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. He's got, like, no health at all. Alright, we'll play another. Wait, did I... I did put up a new, magnet, that's right. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Magnets in place. There's another mission up here. You ever did do the, or figure out what the dancing mission was about? Tier 3 armor, I'll take it. Let's go. A delivery mole, that's cool. I'm not going anywhere near that. Ooh, I'll take duct tape though. I do need more duct tape. Hi there. Mission accomplished. 3 skunk shrimps popped. Yep, there's another tier 3 armor down there. Hello. Goodbye. I hear that. I don't see its source. But this is why I run silent. Oh, why did it stop? I had enough. I should have kept firing. I had plenty more shots left. What the heck? Aw. Huddy killed me, huh? Well, that's 9. That's another 3 matches. We need to leave from here. So I can start a new magnet if I'm going to keep going. I could start magnet even if I'm not going to keep going, so if I don't remember to do it next time. It'll still happen. These 2 are new, especially since I got that perfect catch. And sell that cicada. Okay. That is the smallest ass longhorn I've ever seen. Not a bad firebug. Skunk gas. Well, that's true. Naturally, they're called that not only for the way they look, but the way they smell when shot. No, wow. You really advanced our supernatural science with this experiment. Well done, fellow. Cool. What's the verdict? Verdict! Alright, the SSSS. Fellows, I almost forgot. In fact, I did forget. It's just that ever since our research on skunk mushrooms, I've had mushrooms on the brain. Though not in the way my neighbor Dipsy has them on the brain. But I'm hoping that today you might have them on the brain. You might have them on the brain. In the Dipsy way. That old fellow loves to zoom around on speed mushrooms, and I naturally love to wander. Combine our hobbies by wandering for 1 kilometer while under the effects of speed mushrooms. Oh, and no need to do it all in one go. It's a cumulative endeavor. I'll give it a go. Sandfly? More firebug. Peacock butterfly. Donate these 2. $22 more coins. Alright, I guess that'll do for the moment. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I might play a few more matches, or I might switch games. I'm not sure yet. Oh, this is the guy that wanted me to do spark jumps, right? I think this is the right guy. I've heard the best sparkle jumpers can chain together at least three in a row. 30 call coins if you can pull it off. There it is. I just did 4. Triple sparkled. Wow. Now you're really my hero. What will you do next? I guess I'll have to keep practicing. Here's your call coins. 250 experience and another 30 call coin. Jerusalem cricket. Rhinoceros beetle. Tiny ladybug. Larger ladybug. Welcome to the kennels of... I'm Dr. Jane Goodog, Director of Super Animal Behavior Studies. Hey, Doc. I'm with the SAW History Project. SAW History Project? Yeah, I think I heard something about that. What do you want with me? I'm interested in how super animals are made. Oh, looking for the old super birds and super bees spiel, eh? Though we don't actually have super bees. Only super beavers at the moment. Anyway, the short answer to your question is that super animals are made right here at the lab. The long answer is that they're a collaboration between the many super world-class experts working here at SAW Labs. For instance, my specialty is super animal behavior, though through completely safe and perfectly ethical experiments, which is why I've collected hundreds of super animals. Now, I don't actually have hundreds of full-grown super animals. These kennels aren't that big. I just unlocked them all in the research lab. To unlock a super animal, first you'll have to achieve a certain experience level. Some super animals can be unlocked at low experience levels, like super foxes, super bears, and super dogs. Others require high experience levels, like super bats and super dragons. There are many ways to level up, from participating in Super Animal Royale to completed quests, but achieving the required level is just the first part of the process. You'll also need enough super animal DNA of the super animal you want to unlock, and you'll need enough super serum no matter which super animal you want to unlock. You can learn more about how all this works by talking to the domain experts in this facility. But if it's the history of SAW Labs you're interested in, you should probably talk to the top dog himself. Well, actually, the top dog is Dr. Jennifer Dogna, but you'll rarely see her here anymore. She's busy running our premier lab over on Victory Island. The only way to get there is to win Super Animal Royale. And good luck with that. But in the meantime, you should talk to the top dog, Dr. Francis Collars. He's Dragoness' protege, who runs this facility. His office is in Building 2 on the north side. If you want the history of Saw Labs, he's the one who really knows where the bones are buried. Great, I'll go talk to him. Oh my banana, everything! Outside, scary monsters. Mom, help! Someone's trying to come to kill me! Mom, come quick! This is why you don't talk to strangers, 270352. Sorry to bother you. Don't kill me, please. Goodbye. Goodbye? Dr. Carrie Mudis. Super DNA magnets. Long explanation. I know what they do. Just have one and talk to her again. Oh, cool. Thanks. This Dr. Collar's office. Labs only past this point. Dr. Goodog told me to talk to Dr. Collars. Don't care if Banan told you. Only labs are allowed in there. Think I'd risk my dream job for you? It's a very prestigious post, you know. What to say? How do you gather DNA? I'm no expert, but who is? Dr. Stick. Of course. The balloons game? I have no idea. I stopped playing that a while back. I just don't feel like it's that fun for people to watch me play. Some do enjoy it though, I have noticed that. It's an okay game. There are better tower defense games, but it's a pretty good one. In that it's pretty deep. It's kind of weird to watch. $500 hours if you want to do every map. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played that much of it.
What?
Arctic blue butterfly is a pretty good one. Size-wise, too. Oh, apparently didn't have the station before. Customization. Why does it say there's something I don't know? Oh, new outfit? Oh, okay, I got some tux. I'm not wearing a tux. Screw that. New weapon. Just vial.
There we go. Alright, I use the restroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I might switch games. We'll see. I might play a few more matches of this. Not sure. Alright. Let's do another match or two. And then I might switch to Apex. When I go to get myself a new drink, that's when I'm gonna switch to Apex. My current drink is pretty full. Or not pretty full, but pretty nearly empty, I should say. So I might be switching soonish. But in the meantime, let's do one of these. A perfect ladybug! Nice. There we go. Next match.
Whoop. There we go. Boy. I mean, I have Bloons Tower Defense. I don't know that I can do co-op with you while I'm streaming. I could probably run co-op from work. But I won't be paying a lot of attention, so you might need to be in a voice chat with me to poke me and say, hey, you should take your turn. Oh, no. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. My weapons weren't loaded. Ah. Alright, well, that's Super Shark. I should not be getting Super Shark. I have a Super Magnet running. Dang you, game! You can carry it. Well, that's nice. I
I do have some progress, but I doubt I'm all that far as being able to keep up with you. Alright,
Thanks Benny Boim for the raid and welcome to your 3 friends.
well, hello, Benny Boy. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Thanks for the raid. I have pie in my face right now. That, because I got raided. Actually, that's why there's pie. How you do? Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Whoop. Need...
New user Ens
Go
Benny
check.
Boim is now following the channel.
Oh my.
Welcome, welcome new friend.
Oh. Well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Unless you find me easier. Whoop.
Ens Benny Boim is here.
Mm-hmm. And you have some good after stream care. I see you just rated in, so if you need to go take
New
care of
user
yourself,
Nathan
go for it.
_Cloaks is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome new friend.
Welcome. Anyway, I need to go to one of these stations so I can figure out why I didn't get the right DNA, because I know I had a magnet going. Yes, I'm pretty certain I did. Ooh. I have 3 new bugs I can donate. Oh, one of them is perfect. Oh, that's right, I got a perfect ladybug. I want research lab. Oh, yep. Super magnet on snake DNA. I want to unlock snake. And then I need to keep doing the magnet because I want to get an albino snake. Skin. That might actually be the first grasshopper I've collected in this game. Well, anyway, now that we've set what DNA we want, let's tell the game we want to play a match. And while it's matchmaking, we can continue to catch bugs and run around and do whatever. Oh, a perfect hoverfly. Nice. Whoop. Dunno. Mostly they seem okay. Honestly, the bots seem more, like negative, like mean
Popcorn the
than
Beaver
the
is
real
here.
people do. Yo. Open lobby. I don't think I know how to do a lobby. I don't mind adding people and playing with groups, but wasn't planning to play a whole lot more matches. I just found another super right I haven't picked up. I need to grab that after this match. I don't mind adding people to the team, but I don't think I have a lobby, however that works. I only recently came back to the game. It's been, like 2 years since I really played much of it.
Thank you. Yeah, I know I consider the cross-platform a Steam, but like, if I say Steam, don't I need to be Steam friends with folks? That doesn't make it an open lobby. Cross-platform, I guess, would be more open? Hmm. Armor. Oh, there is a rare weapon to work with. I suppose I could. What do you want to know? Right now I'm like level 60 something. I want to get up to 80 because obviously I want to play as a dragon. But it may take a little while. Favorite weapons? Sniper rifle. Honestly, the Magnum's pretty good. I like the heavy hitting accuracy weapons. Not to say that I'm not good at them, but I like them most. Equipable power-ups. Why is this? Oh, it only had one bullet in it. I picked up this gun and there's no bullets. Where are all the bullets? That's weird. I'm glad I managed to get him before he got me. I have like no health or armor right now. You ate the bullets. Why'd you eat the bullets? I need the bullets. Okay. Yeah, seriously. How would I have no bullets? Oop, hello. I need to find some bullets. I got 5. Okay, let's make sure we load one. Because this only holds one at a time, so.
Oh, we got freaking hiding emu. Freaking rat. I see. I found a rat. That hurt. I was gonna heal and just hide back there while I healed, but nope, nope. Somebody's already at that hiding spot. I'm not allowed to scratch the door. Why are you just doing that? No. Silly cat. Alright, 13 more snake DNA. So I'm trying to go ahead and get albino snake to play us until I get to dragon. Although I don't mind my my pink skull cat. Let's do another, I guess. Or should I back out and open the party? Wouldn't be a bad idea to do a duos. I have won a duos since coming back, but that was me and Chillin a couple days ago. Create crossplay. Party code. There you go. Q4, Q3. I'm gonna go get a new drink, and we'll do a pour. Marabek. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Back from my BRB screen. Let me mute the game audio. And I'm gonna do a pour. We do this a little ASMR. There we go. My new rum and coke is poured. Now then. I guess let's do duos, because there's bonus experience involved as well. It's currently the one that's got the XP bonus. I see you. Come here. Hummingbird moth. Nice. I don't think I had that one yet. Wander quest is done. Oh, cool. Okay. I want to get the pink scythe, but I don't have enough for the thingamajigs. There we go. Let's see how she goes. Alright. Somewhere over there should be good. It's a little bit late on the drop, but I'll go for it. Yeah, it just needs to be a little bit south of us to make sure that we can make it easy. We may have dropped a little bit early. I just followed your lead on that. We'll get mostly the way there. Let's go for this crate. Oh, it's just one of these crossbow guys. I don't know what these are for. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the shrines do. Whoop! Yeah, I should undo that. I had it muted for the pour. 8 bananas or an emu to get rewards. Oh, okay. Yeah, they weren't in the game back when I first played. I'll take this shotgun as my other weapon for now. I can make it work. It's a lot easier to use shotguns in this game than in Apex. As far as sub-tools go, I like the silence pause. Oh, we're not alone. What was that? Oh, it's an emu. Oh, but it's a dagger head emu. This one's kind of important. I wouldn't want to sacrifice this guy. I feel like he's kind of more useful. If it was a regular emu, definitely, but... Give egg. There we go. Ah. The knife head emu does so much more damage when you peck enemies. There's a grenade here. Not too bad. Oh. Oop. There we go. I just heard another enemy die. Yep, there's enemies dying south of us. We lost our emu, but we won the fight. There's another emu right here. Oh. I just got one that wasn't damaged, so... Actually, no, I guess mine, it does have a damage, but only one level of it. There we go. Ah, ran into a rock. We've got enemy. Ooh, got them both. this. I want to heal their emu. No, open the box. Oh, you use the healing gun. Nice, that works too. You can just pack healing items like mushrooms and eggs, but I think the heal gun might actually be faster. Yep, coconuts will heal him too. It's hard to tell how much health he has. I don't know why it doesn't tell us anywhere. He should be listed as a party member while we're on him. He should just be up there in the party list. 20 players around there. 200 something? Yeah, but it doesn't tell us what he has now. It just that just tells us how much he can have. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, an Uzi. Yeah, I guess that's better than what I had. There's a new weapon in the update? You mean the most recent thing? Oh, the only thing that wasn't in the old game back when I played, that's in now, is the Okay, we might have to leave our emu. No, let's take the there's a bridge on the left. Take that. The super right gun was not in the game before. That was added since I played before, but I think that's the only weapon I've seen that was new. It's the only one I've noticed. There's one more enemy left there. Where'd he go? The next ring's gonna pull him in here. Got one. And we won. Nice. First try. Teamwork I can do. All right. How do you set your default for that? Why is it giving me the jig? I mean, I have a jig, but this is my preferred one. I think of all the dances I have is probably that one. Well, we made it here in one go. That didn't take long. I do have one thing to donate. Let's put that away. There you go. Sell these. I think I got one more match before I need to re-up my magnet. Yeah. This is the second time I've been to this island since it was added to the game, because the whole open world thing and this area, yeah, that's new. Oh, we got a new match already. Quest completed. I managed to turn in that quest, but I gotta have to talk to her to get the next one when we get out of here. Oh, nice. Chemical. somewhere out towards there. Oh, yeah, we can go either way. That'll do. Oh, good. We picked the right one. We're in the next ring. Yeah, I landed practically on this guy. And a super. No, one of those chests. Ow! Oh, that's not good. We got enemies. Yeah, I just slipped on my own. Oh, there's more than one. Ah, no! There's a full team down there. How do I respawn? Or is that possible at this point? Probably too late. I don't remember how this works. I think I'm just going to end up spectating the rest of the match. Yeah, it's okay. We got caught out there. Egg umbrella. Okay. 8 super snake. Whoop. It's always a possibility. I don't know how to respawn back in, or if there's something I need to do. What's your big secret? Yep, even older than me, still alive. First, Super Skull Cat. Super Sahara Land. Definitely still alive. I mean, isn't it amazing that the very first super animal is still alive and kicking? Well, life's rough sometimes. Only a work during Super Animal Royale. But even old Scully can't sleep through all those gunshots. Okay, I'll take a look. I want to go make sure that I might need to re-up my... Yep. Magnet. There we go. What weapon? I'm sure I have a better weapon for this one at some point. Yeah, that'll do. This is my leaf skull cat. You cross the river. Parrotfish. Nice. I kind of like this one because I really like these glasses with the big snake eyes. It's just they don't really fit with most of the characters. Maybe I'll use them on the when I get maybe not the albino snake. I could probably use them on the albino snake occasionally. We're just going wherever. Up here would be fine. Just need to find a spot with a decent loot to start. This might work. Okay, that gives me a green dualies to use. That'll work for now. Got my silence pods. Ooh, a blue SMG. I can work with that. You like my melee weapon? You smack him with a rose. Oh, we got one of these here, huh? Oh, purple. It's actually a really good way to get a decent amount of like if you get a mission to use a bunch of healing items, you just stay out of trouble and then attack explosive barrels. Or, alternatively, skunk shrooms. You could stand in skunk shroom. Would have pretty much the same effect. And that was not something that was in the game back when I used to play. Skunk shrooms are actually new. Oh, here we go. Give me that. I just got a sniper rifle. Okay, back to full duct tape available. Oh, you got somebody following you. Oh, where did that emu run off to? Oh, you got him. Nice. We got trouble right up ahead. Got him. Sniped. Taiko outfit. Okay. A new magnet. And that's level 65. Just 15 more to go, and then I can actually even start collecting DNA for the character I want to play as. We're getting there. Whoop. Furthest away, right? Oh, you mean at the bottom of the list? I mean, yeah, most people would like to play dragon. And I am a dragon, so I just want to be one. Also, if they had bothered to give bearded dragon pink or teal, I would have been okay with that. But bearded dragon wasn't even a character you could play as back when I started playing. So, it's nice that they added it, but I can't use it. Because... That said, snake and lizard both come in albino, which I would be fine playing. But they did not come with albino back in the day, and also snake is new. Lizard wasn't, but I don't think lizard was. But it didn't come in that color. Codes. Oh, they used to have a code for it? Huh. I'd still probably have to get up that high to actually get DNA to get the right color. I don't think I would want to play its default color anyway. That's another thing that's going to take me a while, is to get the right colors. Hopefully it even comes in the right colors. I'm with you. Bunch of twos. I can work with this. Nope. I fell into danger. Whoop. That was a quick one. I think I'll switch back to pink cat. There we go. Oh, we got a new placement right away. And I managed to donate my parrotfish. Good to go. Okay, so I just saw one. There is a pink with green horns, which is kind of backwards, but at least there's one I could probably get behind. Oh, and here's a blue with teal-ish. Okay. Yeah. It's rather fluffy for me, kind of Chinese style, but I could work with that. I'll have to see what options there are when I get there. Let's go South Bamboo. In the meantime, I feel like I will enjoy playing as Albino Snake. But I do need to unlock Albino Snake first. I don't even have the snake yet. And I'll be adding Albino to it as soon as I get it. We're already inside the ring, so wherever you want to go. Maybe we can find you a tier 3. Oh, you're going for the pot. Alright. Also an option. Nope. I got poison. Now, should we switch games or should we keep going with this? This is fun. I definitely enjoy playing games with with folks more than I like playing them solo. I was gonna play probably Apex next, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we do need to turn in the Wander on Mushrooms mission. Research snake magnet needs to be re-upped. Let's fix that. Oh, actually, how close are we to researching snake? Dang, we're getting pretty close. I only need about 30? Nice. Sea dragon. Nice and teal. I like that. I could probably work with that one. My mom was a sea dragon. Dad's a magma dragon. Well, slag dragon, I guess it would be a better description, but well, my real life family's still out there. I don't think my real life family is as into dragons as I am. I'm gonna go towards over this, see if I can tune in this mission. Should we keep going is the question, I guess I need to figure out. A Morpho. I already have this in perfect. Sand flea. Well, not a perfect one. Let's turn this in. Duo, squads, Nox, reviving. Yeah, we didn't really get the opportunity to do much of that. We're mostly pretty in the thick, which it kind of makes it a little harder to do. I mean, when me and Shalal played, we did do the reviving, but not too much today. Oh, I need to talk to Eagle? Whoop. Whoop. Yes, Shalom. I did say your name. Oh yeah, I repaired enough body armor. That's one of the things they wanted me to... What they are asking me to do. Okay. Sergeant Bird has been dealt with. Was talking about the fact that I haven't done any combat revives in this with Popcorn here. But I did when I was playing with you. But mostly because we're in the thick of it, like right in the middle where all the combat's going on. So we're getting a lot of combat in, but we're not, it's not as easy to revive each other. Oh, hey, do you want this? Do you have, Popcorn, do you have perfect, oh, you already left the party. I just got another perfect, of the ladybug, but I already have one. Because I was going to give it to you if you want it. I think I may be able to drop it for you. Whoop. You already finished all the animals. Okay, that's fine then. I guess I'll just see how much it's worth. You're welcome. Yeah, I might switch over to Apex next. Give me a minute. Finish. Fish Frenzy, Turning Water. Interesting. Okay. 7 fish from one
New
frenzy
user
is
Popcorn the
next
Beaver is
mission.
now following the channel. Welcome, welcome, new friend.
I go to thank you for that. Ooh, that's a new one. I got another perfect. Nice. I'll have to turn this one in. Oh. I almost got through all that without hitting either of the explosives. Alright, I got a bunch of call coins though. That's good. Alright, let's go turn this in. I think there's one over here somewhere. Tiger beetle. Cool. Okay, down that way. Donate. That's that one, which was a perfect. Everything else is not as good as something else I've got already. Except for this one that is exactly perfect, but also I already have it. 29. Cool. Another tiger beetle, but again, probably, yep, can't donate it. Sell that. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's switch games. Maybe play some Apex, or should we play something else first? It's 5 o'clock? I'll do Apex now. You can join if you want, Chillin. I don't know if you're still live or not. You said you were watching
Whoop.
watching YouTube, so probably not live.
Whoop.
Yeah, I figured as much. Apex should already be launching. I told Steam to launch it. Is it doing it? Let me find out. So far, not sure. Where is my library? Here it is. Apex. Nope, it's not launching. Why aren't you launching? Try again. There we go. It says it's launching now. So from one Battle Royale game to another. I don't play a lot of Battle Royale games. My main focus is Metroidvania and that sort of side-scroller adventure. But that doesn't mean that my my gameplay isn't like super freaking broad. Because it is. It is very broad. What are we doing on this? 8% done. Yeah, there's no point in that. That has no value. Screw that. Nope, not doing that. You can close that. Add where? What do you want to call it? Alright.
Stream voice joined, ready to go. Okay. Oh boy.
Shalal says, I say bois.
Blah. 34. One more in an hour and 7 minutes. I guess, yep, you do you. Get back to that. Put that on the background. I can work with. Yes, the Taiyu has come back in after begging me to go out and scratching. Well, actually, immediately scratched the door without even asking to go out. So I snapped at him, and then when I went out to get my drink, he went out.
No, I'm not returning the blanket. Sorry. It's my blanket.
Let's see. Mission for the dailies is alter pistols, kills or assists, and shield restore. Yeah, that should be good enough. Or easy enough. Alter. Ready to go.
Are you flipping winning?
We just started. I did win a match in Super Animal Royale before switching to this game. That was duos with Popcorn. They just joined Popcorn the Beaver. A new follow-up, which is nice. Yeah, we did a duo match, and like the first duo match we did was like win. Like, oh, okay, good. We didn't win any others, but we did pretty good. We were kind of like in the thick of it the whole time, so it was like, yeah. You can get a lot of damage, you can get a lot of kills, but in the thick of it, it's harder to win. And I know this for a fact from playing Apex for the last, I guess I started about 3 years ago. Yeah, as a battle royale type, it works similarly.
Shalal says, now that you mentioned it before, I wanna play Bloons with you, Wawa.
Maybe tomorrow. I can try and play second for you tomorrow during the day while I'm at work. I can't promise much attention because obviously I'll be at work, so my attention's at work, and I can just run the game on my home computer and tell it, hey, do whatever. I can't stream it. It won't be a co-stream thing unless we're doing it on during the day. Yes, she has stepping skill. That's Alter. She's I'm playing. She's an interdimensional gremlin. More or less. She likes to.
It's two of us TWT.
Yeah, we're just duo, which is weird because it's supposed to be trios. They didn't give us a third person. It's supposed to give us a third person. It did not. So it's 3 on all like 10 other squads of 3. Well, 9 other squads of 3, something like that. 9 or 10. Well, anyway.
Shalal says, wait, so you will play Bloons at work?
I can run it from work because it's on my home PC and I remote my home PC from work. I just can't be really all that active. I mean, I won't necessarily be all that active
Shalal
because
says,
I'll be focusing
that
at work.
explains few things to me, LOL.
Yeah. My tablet, using my tablet, I can actually like remote my home PC. Oh jeez, I have 2 of these now. I don't need that. I don't need 2 of them.
Optics here.
I don't like the 6. You already pinged a 4-8. What makes you think I want a 6?
Shalal says, X3.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader making things messy.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Shalal says, I'm feeling silly today.
Perhaps you are.
Optics here. Prowler SMG here. Where?
You said you wanted to start using this more?
Cheers very much.
Just remember my generosity.
Ring's close and closing in 45. It's moving time.
Ring's nearby with 30 to close. Wah! It's like we planned this.
Definitely hearing.
Osiris
Shalal
42 is
says,
here.
also you don't have to pay that much attention to balloons.
Well, yeah. I know that much.
10 seconds to ring close.
I just don't want to, like, leave you hanging while you're trying to stream it and I'm just your second, but I've spent like half an hour and completely ignored you. I'm going to avoid that. I don't want to do that.
Vortex EMP is charged up and ready to rip.
I found a devotion. Think about it. Yes, Cyrus, how you doing? Whoop. Whoop.
Shalal says, well, you will just have to donate me cash during match bois.
Donate cash? I don't got any cash. What are you talking about?
Shalal says, in balloons.
Oh, in-game? I don't know how that works.
Enemy landed near me.
Shalal says, you will see X3.
Okay.
Optics here.
Well, see.
Near me.
I got a car and a devotion.
Down nearby.
This'll work.
Got a walking target over here. Optics here. Mid-range. Target killed. Enemy shield cracked.
Down another ankle biter. Launching me arc star.
Optics here. Close range.
Frontal load incoming. The sky's about to fall. Longbow DMR here. Common.
Got my weapon enhanced. Danger. Reviving myself. This one hasn't seen the last one yet.
Reviving myself.
I'm the last one standing. I should be careful now, shouldn't I? Laying down a gate.
Back in it. Me mum didn't raise the
Shields
story.
recharging.
Shalal says, I like Prowler because it has very good hipfire.
Yes, it is quite good at hipfire. And it actually
It does a lot of damage otherwise too. Good God, that's a lot of sniping. They did not seem to be, like, even paying attention to the fact that I was hitting them. No effect on them whatsoever as far as their aim. Oh, there we are. Use a restroom real quick, but I will ready up. Be right back.
The world is a nice place if you're there to watch it crumble.
Mate, I wasn't born to be subtle. Mate, I wasn't born to be subtle.
Oh, that's an interesting skin for him. All chest. Nice. I don't play male characters, but that's my kind of exposure.
I keep my shield full. You trust with his big old battery. The
Yes,
Dragoness.
I'm the dropping. Quarantine, I guess. But north end.
Shalal says, "Wah."
Wow, yeah. Wow.
Wildcard slot unlocked. New replicator to claim. Attention. First blood.
The damage will be doubled.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
2 is better than 1.
Cheers, mate.
Enemy touchdown nearby. Just remember my generosity.
What do you say we
What did
move
you tell you we were gonna make for
close
dinner?
with a
I mean,
minute to spare?
you wanted for dinner? Thing? Tuna mac. Okay.
Joker's shooting at me.
Okay.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Ring close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's back on his feet and ready for a laugh. Down. Defending kill shot though.
Just you and me left. Don't worry. I got you.
Being shot at. Can't keep a hard blow down. Cracked an enemy shield. Juicing me shield.
Good down. Killed an enemy. Standing. I should be careful now, shouldn't I? I gave a bunch of enemies a tragic ending. Enemy shield. I've been down.
Oh no, I actually got down. I downed like 3 and then they finally got me.
This game really is a deep.
Maybe 4 actually. That was a lot. I only got 2 actual kills. Well, because I've mostly been downing them. I haven't been actually killing them. It's a little dangerous to try and finish the enemies off.
I'm back. Yell I go. Put my hands to
I'm back. Wouldn't miss this for the world.
Oh,
I got like one bullet off. After switching to the pistol, anyway. Oh boy.
Just you and me left. Don't worry, I've got your back.
I don't like this tree here. I shouldn't have dropped here.
Careful now, shouldn't
I can't see you guys from here.
This time is personal. Just you and me left.
I can barely see from here.
I've got your back.
Back in the fight, fellas. Miss me, fellas? There, pull ass back. Knuckle clusters firing. I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
New kill leader appointed.
Fallback plan all set.
Optics here. Kill leader right there. What a go.
New kill leader appointed. Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Optics here. Sniper.
That's for me. Optics here. Mid range.
Stand back. Knuckle
Thanks.
clusters
You know
firing.
I'll use this fucker.
Oi, sealed. No worries, mate.
Docking complete. Attention, a wildcard slot has been unlocked.
P2020 here. Mythic. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading. Kill that
Wait,
joker.
where did my sight go for my longbow? What the hell?
Optics here. Close range.
Enhanced my weapon. Seems
Being
strong,
shot at.
doesn't it?
Broke that enemy shield. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Broke that enemy shield. Reduced enemy shields. Vortex EMP is charged up and ready to rip.
Rings close.
Popping them up
Energy
low.
mess
Pop
around.
your brollies. Joker's shooting at me. Shield. Reloading.
Whole squad fell like dominoes. Hoot lao sing hoa.
Enemy inside.
Enemy shield. Reading fire.
Ring close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's killer bases. Rings near with 30 on the clock. Let's move. Piffing a thermite. Launching thermite.
Whoop.
Cracked an enemy shield. Letting rip.
What was that, good cheaper
Rings
though?
close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your
Dolls
knickers.
on the
Enemy
wire.
down.
New kill leader.
I don't know.
Letting rip.
There's a new kill leader.
Not sure what you're talking about at the moment.
Warning.
Thermite going low. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Watch it, Brad. Cracked an enemy shield. Listen up, fellas. The ring. They're shooting at me. Enemy
I'm
kill.
just trying to find somewhere to drop my portal at. This might do.
Broke that
Plan
enemy
all
shield.
set.
Another squad's joining the fight. Another squad's joining. Ah, Strew, thumb down.
Oh dear.
Oops, I killed you on purpose.
Not what I was trying to do, but okay. You can jump to my portal if you want.
Reckon I'll use a void nexus. Save the dogs a few bucks.
And I'm on my way back in.
Ready to twist up some
Vortex
lines.
EMP is charged up and ready to rip. No need to panic. Uzi's back.
Back for the
Fire me
mess.
knuckle
I'm
bedroom.
stopping
Three other squads joining the fight. Stinger, heads up.
Been down. Enemy here.
Just Vuze left, eh? Better keep your one eye open.
There's an enemy up top of the cliff too. Alright, the match, that one was pretty quick. Got a decent amount of kills, not a lot of damage, but I got a lot of kills out of that little bit of damage, so... efficiency, if nothing else. This tracking is way out there. I need to fix that. No, my hand tracking is just always out of like sync. Like I think it's supposed to be like this, but it's still, even at that angle, it's still way wide of where it should be. This should be that. But it's not. Like the width is way off. Let's see. If I go into, so here's my left hand, and I go to leap motion. Position distance is how far away from me it is. That's not too bad. It's a little bit close to me actually. I need to be a little bit out. And then left, right, it needs to be more to the
I'm the
left.
jump master. I know where to land in this reality.
And then hand distance, that's between the two hands, so like that. That's a little better. Okay. That's an improvement.
Let's break this wall.
It's I mean, it's a lot of tweaking, and they're just sliders. Like,
I say we move there.
so it can often be kind of funky to get right. Also, hand tracking really likes the top of my drink. I like to say that's one of my hands. Usually my right hand somehow.
Next ring. The fun can come to us.
Oh, they're still having the
Yeah, we have a brand new Italian dressing. We only just opened it last week.
Hostile close.
Did you need some for your idea?
Yeah, you talking about?
Optics here.
Do we have an Italian dressing mix? Because those are even better for that sort of thing, I think. I don't know if we have any, but check the dry powders, see if we do.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, you'd rather use the liquid?
We'll check here. Coming.
We ought to go here. Reckon I could make use of that. On you, mate.
No.
Same guy.
Everybody's crazy.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him. Pearl and Arkstar.
Wait.
Hey, let's defend here.
Arkstar somebody? Oh, I don't have a better sight than that.
Move there. Just taking the piss, fellas.
Shalal says, I told you I'm feeling silly today, bois.
If you say so.
We should. I say we move. Enemy over there.
I had already forgotten about that.
Supply bin here.
Home.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Hey, we're already inside the next ring.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Kill leader out there to play with.
Who are you shooting at? I don't see him. At the door?
Hemlock here. Rare.
New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. Watch for them.
Are we expecting somebody to be here? I don't see anything.
Target landed near me.
Shalal says, no.
Oh, there's somebody over that way.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger. The
Enemy
optics
landed
here.
close.
Close range. Bait at the gate.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Bloody junker over there.
Enemy shield. Target killed.
Fire.
Nice kill. On you, mate. Broke that enemy shield. Broke that enemy shield.
Roxy_Shark is here.
Launching me
Hey
now.
Roxy, how you doing?
Enemy down.
Well, thanks for the compliment about my voice. I appreciate it, even if it doesn't fit what I'm after. It is a nice voice, I suppose.
Joker over there. Broke that enemy shield.
Need to recharge my shield.
Knuckle cluster out.
Squad's throwing fuel on our fire.
Clown here.
Downed an enemy. Enemy
Being
taken
shot
out.
at. Broke that enemy shield.
Hold up. Recharging shields.
Reloading. Enemy taken out. Void running.
One minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you, fella.
Vortex shield up.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces. Juicing me shields.
Being shot at. Always ready with the fallback.
Boy, gotta use a void nexus.
Enemy shield broken. Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby. Reloading.
Recharging me shields. Vortex EMP is charged up and ready to rip.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Broke that enemy shield.
Enemy down. Warning. Ring movement in progress. Reloading.
Recharging me shields.
Why am I not seeing anybody? Am I blind? Is this game just not showing them to me right now?
Combo DMR here. Rare.
I have a blue one already.
Prowler SMG here. Epic.
Because I can peek in people's body bags, so you might want it. I don't know.
I'm hearing activity over there. That would be our enemies.
Cracked an enemy shield.
My Vortex EMP is ready to use.
Enemy down. I'm down. Burning can stop though.
Recharge my shields.
Don't worry, I've got your back. My Void Nexus is lost. Are you begging for another? Breaking through with the gate.
Why is this? It just comes back where it started.
Target killed.
How does it like U-turn like that? That's so weird.
I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
We got a little ways to go to get to the ring. We're not the holders, that's for sure.
Got my weapon enhanced. Dang. Nearby ring and closing in 45.
Another squad's cutting in.
Hold on, I'm charging shields.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby. I downed an enemy. Enemy taken out.
Juicing me shields.
Placing a portal.
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Portal placed.
Warning. Movement in progress.
All 99 here. Legendary.
The ring's moving.
Move there. Forget that, eh? Enemy over there.
Go here. Putting out the gate.
Broke that enemy shield. Well there.
Getting shot at.
Broke that enemy shield.
Need to recharge my shield.
Dropping the mother load. Ah, Struth, I'm down.
Attention. Respawns will be disabled soon.
Reloading. Just us now.
Half the squads are gone. Let's have fun with the rest. Sounds like our enemies are nearby.
Watch yourself. I've been down.
Tossing a frag.
Reviving myself now.
Looks like we lost one. Oh well.
Have been restocked.
Enemy here. Hold on to your ass.
Being shot at.
I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
Hold on. Recharging shields. Waiting here.
Rings near with 30 on the clock. Let's move. Dragoness shooting at me.
Enhance my weapon.
Deploying me knuckle
It seems
cluster.
stronger, doesn't it? Ring out.
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Back from the void.
Juicing me
Spotted me. I'm
shields.
taking shots.
Spitfire here. Legendary.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Heads up. Rings moving.
Letting rip.
Shields and our squads sweep you on our fire.
Shield broken. Reloading.
Setting up a fallback.
Enemy down.
We're in the ring. We're inside the ring. Final ring. This next ring, there is no more. It's just gonna shrink until there's all heat field. Top 3. Top 2. Got one. And we win. I got the guy before he could go invisible, because that's the guy that would go invisible as soon as he started reviving the other guy. Like, oh, I saw him! I saw you! Win.
You are the Apex champions.
Now I could play guitar on my tail for some reason.
There, your fluffboard punch. Yes, punch them out. Yeah.
Whoop. Have I played Overwatch? I tried it on the PS3 or PS4, like near the very end of its life, and I was not impressed. I didn't like it very much, so I did not play the sequel. And I didn't really care for the first one that much. Marvel Rivals, never touched it.
Shalal says, you didn't play Overwatch 2?
I've never played Overwatch 2, and I have no intention to, because the first one wasn't any good anyway. Whoop.
Take that. Oh, so you want to go again?
Shalal says, first one was good compared to what Overwatch 2 is, LOL.
Yeah, Overwatch 1 wasn't any good, so if the majority opinion is Overwatch 1 was better than Overwatch 2, then why would I play Overwatch 2 if I didn't like Overwatch 1? Car Gremlin, do what now? Bad energy attacks, but something. 12 pack of glazed donuts on sale. Well, I mean, that's a bonus, yeah. Whoop. Try blocking this. Whoop. 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 Gremlin left you alone because you were in a good mood. Maybe that's what you need. You need a good mood. All nutted. What do you mean all nutted? That doesn't make any sense. Whoop. Donutted. Maybe? Maybe it enjoyed having the donut smell. It smells like donuts. Whoop. Must be calm. Maybe that's what you need is a donut air freshener. Donut flavored air freshener. That's what you need for your gremlin. Maybe. Whoop. That would be so silly if that's all it took. It's just, here's a donut scented air freshener. Whoop. Well, yeah. I'm sure it would be. I mean, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for that to be enough. Whoop. So, I need one more match alter. I need to restore 110 more shields. And I need 2 more kills or assists. That seems simple enough. Let's go for it. That we can get rid of. That's unnecessary. This guy should be fine. That one's a little out of range. This one can go. You. Follow up that one. No, not yet. I need to get rid of that first. Then I can get rid of both of those and that, and then this one, and then this one. You. Stop rotating. Confusing me. Stupid phone keeps spinning when I'm pressing the thing. Like moving the camera around, and it's just like rotating the whole physical phone. Kind of confused the heck out of me. There we go. Finished the arrows level. I was on.
I don't know what happened. I got a laser beam. Oh, of course I gotta take it. I gotta fight. No, I mean, got it. Wait, what?
Are these people playing two games at once, or are they playing in the same room with somebody else? I don't know. Mute this. That's too much noise. We need another. That's altar. Yeah, altar.
Hold on to me, Coldie. This won't take a second.
Today's a good day to see death.
Time to stir up some trouble. I am the jump master.
Whoop. Next time, maybe. A VR chat avatar in Discord. You can send it to me directly, or you could drop it in art. A gun show. Interesting. I don't own any guns. I own a few swords. Most of them prop swords, but I do have one real one. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Yeah, don't mind.
Forget I said that.
Together, fellas. We're spread thin.
I have a devotion and a charge rifle. Not a big fan of charge rifle, but I'll take it for now.
Ring's close. Still have a minute to mess around.
Knuckle cluster out.
That's all we have.
R301 here.
I think so. Why? I'm surprised that there's that low. We just opened that like last week.
Rings close.
But I guess you did buy a lot of salad, so I guess Tayo's had a few. Well, uncheck it on the commissary list. I'll get some more.
Close ring. You've got 30 seconds.
I can't get through this. It's like 46 meters thick.
Let's go over there.
Can't go through that. Ooh, got a better sight for my charge rifle at least. Like a better sight. Let's see what we can do with the rail. I'm gonna go this way around. Whoop! Alrighty. Oh, this does loop down left. Okay. I'm just gonna take the rail all the way around. I know those are snipers. Just gonna keep going through the rail.
Let's go over here. Yo, enemy landed near me.
Sure thing. Facing a gate.
landed by me. Yeah, you better run.
Whoop.
Ready fire.
Watch it. Body landed you.
Whoop.
Heads up. The body landed by me.
Whoop.
Target landed close by. Getting dead line.
Whoop.
Shield recharging. Started my squad, eh? The stakes just got higher. Going out the gate. Expect the unexpected. Here I am again. I'm down.
Oh no. Yeah. Why were they in trouble? Everyone else was outside the ring. They should have been waiting for us to get in or get revived. That wasn't smart of them. That said, that was 4 matches. Do we want to play more? We can. Pretty sure we've got our 4. Let me double check. Pretty sure, I think that was the 4th. I do still need 2 more kills or assists because I got none in that match apparently, and 35 more shield restore. But I do not need any more as character. So I do need another match though. I can play as whoever. My favorite health food. Black olives are okay, but they just taste like oil to me. My favorite health food? I like sweet peas. I like peas. I like spinach. I haven't really had much fresh spinach. I like spinach. I love pickled beets. They're delicious, but I don't know about not pickled. Are beets any good if they're not pickled? I don't know if I've had any fresh beets since I became an adult. When I was little, I know I didn't like them, but that's when you're little. Like your voice, your taste buds are completely different when you're little. I should find out if I like fresh beets. If I like fresh beets, maybe I should start like stockpiling them because pretty sure they take at least as long as potatoes to go bad. That would be a good snack if I actually like them. I should look into whether or not I like fresh beets. I should try it. I feel like that would be a cheap and efficient snack. But yeah, that was 4 matches. We got our 4, but there's 2 other missions I still need. So, let's see what we can do. 3-pound bowl of sweet peas. Saw sweet peas. I'm not a big fan of fresh peas. I don't know. Fresh peas are okay, but they're a bit. I don't like the texture to them. I prefer canned peas, canned sweet peas, which isn't as healthy. I know that. Dried pea pods are really good, especially like freeze dried ones. Oof.
There's so many good vegetables out there. I need a better supplier. Because it's so hard to find a good price on good food. Because, yes, nuts are healthy, but they're not good for dieting. You don't actually want nuts if you're dieting. Because it's healthy, but it's a lot of calories. Now, if you're trying to build muscle, you can get a lot out of nuts and seeds. But if you're trying to lose weight, not necessarily. Tree Star. I've not had Tree Star. I don't know what that is. That's a new one for me. Is it any good? I don't think I've heard of that one. My niece and I really like avocado. My oldest niece loves avocado. Or did when they were growing up. I don't know if they still do. Oh, leaves. I like spinach. There's a few others that are right. And we're out. That was a quick match. Did not help, I think, at all with any of my missions I'm on. Restore shields. Yeah, I still need a lot more restore shields. I think I got my one more of my kills and assists. I need one more kill and assist, so I got one of my kill assists in. But I need one more, and I still need another 35 shield restored. So I need another match. Let's go. Barney-sama. I don't know who Barney-sama is. Not heard that name before. A Barney avatar. Oh, no. Barney is the, Barney should see medical help, like mental health expert. They're overselling their child voice. Child voice is not something you should be putting that much effort into. Now, children do like it when they're very small. That's not my thing. I would not. Whoop. If I ever made like a video specifically for my nieces, it would be pretty much this avatar, and I would be putting on a sweet voice, mildly sweet, only slightly sweeter than this, something like this maybe, and then I would be I wouldn't swear. Like, that's all it would be. It would be that, no swearing.
Alia, stay close. I'm your lifeline.
Barney is not even a dragon. Barney is a purple stuffed animal that somewhat looks like a dinosaur of some sort. And Dragon Ball Z dragons are giant worms in the sky. So that's just literally a Chinese dragon without any whiskers or something. Well, I guess Zenlong has some whiskers, but they're kind of short for a Chinese dragon even. Yeah. So weird. Whoop. Whoop.
I am not the dropper.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
I don't know that my nieces would really be offended by me having this on. I don't. My sister might have an issue with it, but I doubt it. If it were for like a nephew, I might want to avoid showing off too much cleavage. But for a niece, no, not a big deal. Huh? Already?
My former colleagues would have
I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'll be there in a minute.
Enemies drop down near me. You and me now.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no.
Frog out. Throwing thermite grenade.
Whoop. Ah, I got me.
Another precise execution.
So close to getting that one.
Just me now. Got to watch myself.
Just us now. Gotta watch each other's back.
I have come to save the day.
Left hands back on our feet.
I'm back. Let's smoke them. Smoke out.
I was out, but now I'm back. Cool. I am taking fire. I am down.
Ah, I got down again. Nah, come on. Oh, at least I'm back. I just need to cancel the actual fall. And I should be able to use my... nope, I guess not.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
Heads up, we've got an airstrike coming in.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Kira, enemies could be over here. Reloaded. Making contact with enemy.
Whoop.
I'm spotted. Taking
Whoop.
fire.
Smoke out.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
It won't even let me switch weapons! Why won't it let me switch weapons faster? Whoop. Thank you for the pets.
Pop in the chimney.
Left lands back on our feet.
Making contact with enemy. I came back.
Whoop.
Enemy shield.
Give my shield a recharge.
Enemy down. Enemy shields broken.
Took out an enemy. Just us left.
Passing the other shit up.
The enemies are shooting at me. Frag out.
No
Not the button I meant to press! Oh well. Did I get what I needed? Let's see. Shield restore is good. Good, good. And we got the kills or assists. Okay, that's all we needed from the daily. We are finally done with my daily. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. Would you like any assistance with any dailies? Sure. Say it in the stream chat, because I'm going to be AFK for a sec, because I'm going to be getting my dinner. Whoop. There we go. I'm back, Shalom. Don't forget, you need to get some more work in if you want to actually get your, the red bow. I don't know if you're going to pay to get the thing, but you need to finish the pass as well if you're going to actually get it. I wouldn't pay it if you're not going to get it in. Get it.
Whoop. Whoop.
I can help you work on it if you want. I don't mind playing a little bit more. Nom, nom, nom.
Whoop.
So what?
Whoop.
Do you want to play more or not? In need of a nap.
Whoop.
Okay. But I'm not. Keep in mind, during the week, I'm not available as much for this game. I can play some, but I can't play as much of it.
Whoop.
I guess we do have about enough time for that. We can probably fit it in next week. We'll see. Alright, let's see. What am I playing instead then? If I'm done with that. Nom, nom, nom. Make sure you play the daily with me every day this week, though. Shalom. Because we're coming down to the wire, and you've got some catching up to do. At least do your dailies. Do them with me or without me, either way.
Whoop.
Next season? Maybe, but what other color is there? We've had blue, we've had red. This one's red. I mean, there could be a green one next season, but is that what you'd want? You want a green one more than the red or blue? Also, there's usually only like 2 variants of color-wise from the same bokeh. It might be a different bokeh design altogether, but I don't think it'd be another color of the same one. Now, there have been some skins. There's like 4 variants of it, but they're not usually like that rare. And they have that many. You know, if they start doing that, they're just like suddenly decide to be freaking lazy. Is what I have to say there. 617. What do I want to play? It's a good question, but I don't really know what the answer to that question is. We really should get back to playing that one. Is that what I want to play, though? I wouldn't mind playing that one. I don't actually have like a backdrop for that one. Do I? Could play TCG Card Shop Simulator. We don't have a background. We could play some more of this one. I haven't touched that in a couple weeks. Let's see. Let's play a little bit of this one while I eat my dinner. I kind of just want to stream Backpack Hero, but I don't know how to put that up, get that up on my screen. I don't think I have a proper phone capture application. Yeah, I know that I knew one, but like it would cost me money to use. I should look up, see if there's a better way to do phone capture. Also, why is caps lock on? I'm not looking to record it. I'm looking to pull it into my freaking stream. I don't know what Loom is. What is Loom? Does Loom let me do it? Anyway, now that I've interrupted it trying to advertise things at me. What the hell is Loom? Whoop! I need to find a way to sort of stream my phone games. Okay. What is Loom though? I want to look this up real quick. Also, something stuck on my toes again. Ah. Can't wait for the new position. Have the dental to kick in. I'm definitely doing a freaking dental overhaul. I might go with like the high end. We got a lot of work that he's doing. I'm gonna go with the higher, like, deductible stuff, the lower deductible stuff. Low deductible, high price, you know, that sort of thing. At first, I'll down it probably after the first month, first year, but I got so much catching up to do on my dental. Ugh. All right. Loom? What is loom? Whoop! Yes, beans. I'll say hand beans, but different issue. Also, it's got my hand backwards because my thumb is over here. There we go. I'm not very good at figuring out that this is my hand holding a phone. Screen and camera recorder. No. How do I connect my phone to my PC so that OBS can record it? Link to Windows productivity. That sounds like trash. Phone mirror, Android to PC. Sounds like a usable option. Let's see if this is any good. I should look at the. I should have looked at the reviews. 2.3 is pretty low. Not mirroring audio? I don't care if it catches audio. I mean, it might care if that's all we're streaming. I'll have to put some more effort into, there's so much tuna stuck in my teeth. I'll have to put some more effort into getting the video from my phone. I might actually try and play some of these phone apps. If they're not ones that have a bunch of freaking advertising. I absolutely will not stream advertising. That would not do for me. Alternatively, I guess I could sync my account and then try and play it on the, what's it called? Blue Sky? Not Blue Sky. What's it? Blue? Not Blue. There's a way to like play phone games on like a Android emulator on your desktop. I could do that, maybe. Take care, Shalal. Have a good one. I have it on my tablet. I don't know what it's called. Anyway. Let's try this all out mission. we turn on some external music, or this game does have some like nice calm internal music, but I don't remember how it turned on. Let me see, do I have the internal music turned on? I might have it turned off. Sound. Music is turned off. Okay, we'll turn this one on then. Oh my gosh, what happened to this room? There we go. Sell 3 garage shelves. I can do that. They want me to paint this room? That's unusual. Just the one lamp in here. Floor tiles, mahogany floor panel. Ooh. Okay, they're kind of going for the fancy way of going about a finishing a basement. My goodness, mahogany floor panels? Damn. Can I say I've never seen it before? When I was shopping for a house, I did see one house that was like that. Question comes down to whether they did that after they moved out. They had a nice basement bar going on. Really neat. And a double wide fridge with the freaking wine drawer. I kind of wish I got that house, except for it was kind of out of the way and it kind of sucked for Verizon cellular service, so we passed on it. It would have been a nice place to be. If anything, it's actually closer to where I work than where I live now. It was a beautiful house. They even had a backyard fire pit. Damn. There were a lot of features. I'm like, missed out. I would have loved to have those features, at least. Alright, for this room. Wait, we need gray and what? Gray and gray fog. Well, it seems awfully dark. I'm gonna be weird and just 50-50 the room. These two walls that color, these two walls this color. Gotta say, not a big fan of this lighter color they picked. There we go. This room is now painted. And I need the mahogany tile. That corner to the cat corner, good to go. Artist Nook desk. Gaming chair fez. Alright, let's get this corner desk. This, that, go. I'm gonna go ahead and like, this. And then, we want a gaming chair. Based on the colors of the room that they chose, we want our gaming chair to be blue. Somewhere like, I guess here. Unless, we just have a monitor, huh? Do we have not? Do we? We do have a wall-mounted TV. Okay, we will. If we got a wall-mounted TV, we'll allow the gaming chair to be over there. We want 2 monitors. All right, they're rotatable though, so let's put one here, one here. Then I'm gonna put a, oh wait, there's a loudspeaker? Oh no, that's going under this. That's not going anywhere near the TV, or the computer rather. You didn't really ask me what I wanted to put as far as the colors of the monitors. They just have red underneath them. Alright, console fez. Okay, we have a game console here. Just put that under there, that's fine. Loudspeaker standard. One there, and then over there, I guess, as far as it'll let me. Not quite centered, but, you know, like, what did you want from me again? You can fix it, right? Lamp. Standard lamp. Now let's do this. That way. Is a little better. Oh, that's actually pretty good lighting. I like that arrangement. Alright, wait. They wanted 2 of them or 1 of them? It's just 1 more. Black and teal, why not? Here's your controller. But I guess if you want 2 of these things, I don't know why you would want 2 of them. I'm just gonna line one up with the other so it looks like, yeah, they're kind of doubled up. I don't know why you would want that, but there you go. Sofa oak. Okay, well, in that case, hold on. This one can be over here as your main gaming PC chair. And we'll just use this for gaming on the TV over here. Wait, how many controllers did they want? 1? 2. We want 2 of them. In that case, the other one's going to be pink. I don't care what you want. The other one's pink. You get a blue one and you get a pink one. That's how that works. You want 2 controllers? That's what you get. Teal, pink. That's what I get. Oh god, the colorful is awful. Alright, we'll just make the PC teal because most of this room's kind of blue. Now it's not necessarily a good idea to have the PC on the floor when you're in a basement like this, but whatever. Here we are. Regular speaker fez. I'm just gonna go a dark brown. There we go with this. There you go. That'll do, right? I don't know, something like that. That's minimum to complete the job. We have done the man cave. We haven't even touched the rest of the house yet. Destroy a wall. And there's some dirt. Okay, we can get rid of the dirt. Clean that up. Okay, so they want to make this a walkthrough. There we go. Clean that. A little bit over here. That bit. There we go. Oh, they definitely don't want this couch archaic and armchair archaic. No. They want a corner sofa kana. This doesn't really go with the color scheme, but look. I'm doing it anyway. I need to move this lamp somewhere else. This, there you go. Can maybe if we move the move that first. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to move the coffee table first. Okay, the coffee table's fine. Kinda. To be honest though, we need to move this a bit. Whoop. And they want a wall-mounted TV where? Where do I put a wall-mounted TV? On this wall? You're gonna have to move all this. No, this is just kinda, this is just a job for a client. If you want a Vulse sexy pad, we're gonna have to do some more money raising in the game. And then maybe we could try and buy a place to replace the default. Hey, can you replace the default location? I guess you can. Probably can. I'm gonna move all this over here. Yeah, I don't like, yeah. I don't like the dining table taking up so much space. Kind of works. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. We just need that wall-mounted TV. Just gonna throw that up there. Whoop! Sofa Grenade, bed Peony. Why are these crooked? Ugh. So you need a bed and a sofa in here. Or they want me to sell this thingy. Okay. Whoop. I'm gonna sleep on the bed they've got in here. Sell. That thing needs to go. And the sofa does too. And they want a double bed elegance in here. Which is a really weird choice. And none of these freaking... Oh gods. I guess the pillows being that color wouldn't be too bad. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna put the double bed out in the middle. There you go. I think that's 100%. I think we just 100% of the job. Is that actually all they wanted? Damn. Alright. Yep, 100%. $21,037.28. Alright. Whoop. What kind of games do you like? But The Bachelor? What is The Bachelor like? I don't know. Whoop. Vulse and me pad. $200 for a Vulse and me pad? That'd be interesting. I could maybe set up something like that, but like $1? I feel like I'd get far too many requests if it was that cheap. I don't know that I have the time or attention span to do that many. Although I guess if I left it 1 per customer, it wouldn't take me long before there weren't any more buyers. It would probably cost more than $1 is what I'm saying. If I was going to do something like that. Whoop. Bachelorette pad. What? Yeah, I uploaded my, this is my, my PFP that I made through, I made it with with AI, and then I modified it a bunch. This is before it was modified, though. Yeah, this is before modifying it. Ugh. I should re-upload that. That's egg. It's the egg peak emote. Means. Thank you for pets. Let's see, it's almost 7 o'clock. Is there anything else I should be doing before I raid out? I'm trying to decide if there's something else I want to do today. We got a lot done today. I'm not sure there's a lot left to worry about. Not a lot in this game, but that was just something we threw on the end here. That one was an option, yeah. Whoop! That's not really important. Could have played that, could have played some more of that. I guess we're pretty much done for today. Feels a little early still, but I mean, it's almost 7 p.m. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, it's been about 8 hours. Despite for some reason, the stream deciding to make it a split thing in the middle without asking. What's up, Eric? What's this? What's this? Whoop. Sexy pad for you? Well,
We can talk about that another time playing the game, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna play more of it today. That was enough of that game. But now that we've finished the side missions, we have a bunch of money. We can actually buy pads and make what we want with them rather than doing missions where I say, do this, do this, do this. We can actually make stuff that we want to. So I guess I could try and make something specific like that. I don't know that we can do anything specific as far as what it says on the wall. That would be something different. I could make a poster, but it would cost us to add an image to the game. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to play any more games today. We just need to figure out who we're going to raid on, I think. I think that's all that we need left for today's stream. Tomorrow's stream will start around 4 p.m. Eastern. But let's see, where are we at? Who in the raid today? He's silly. Flare, Sid, Vic. Candy, Gordy, Hope. So many options. I'm thinking. Emerald and Purian. I don't know what that is. Let's go with Sid. Spelled it right in one try. There we go. That's that for today. Look for me tomorrow evening around 4 p.m. Eastern, and I'll see you then. Take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. Good night.